when we last left off, you guys were wandering around the green belt, and specifically the forest. You guys had spent the last couple of days since visiting Oleg's trading post, and are now deep into the forest itself. When I believe it was who was it that discovered
me?
You?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think I was the one who noticed there was an area with big frogs that eat people near the
Yeah,
salt.
that was a different location. You guys opted not to interact with the frogs. Anyways, the priest of Abadar has discovered what looks like an old temple. You pushed your way through the brambles and so forth, and then decided to go back and get the rest of the group. So you guys are currently a short distance from it. You recall that it opens into a large clearing, and there is a old temple to Aristotle in the location, damaged and broken. A moss and algae covered pool in the center, and where the stairs they're broken with a large foreboding cave leading out from it, and sort of an ill wind to the place, making you a little uneasy. What would you guys like to do?
Does anyone follow Aristotle as a deity?
The druid does. At the not that druid, the other druid at the trading post.
But we're supposed to restore the temple.
Yeah, I think they said there was like a bear or something.
Yeah.
The Aristotle Druid came in and told us to seek out the temple. It was in the south, and we need to restore it. And put a bear is guarding it.
One was a bear guarding. Very angry.
You would think a dragon would be the thing guarding it if it had big treasure or value, but I guess a bear, if it's honey or something.
Was it Winnie the Pooh?
Alright, time to kill Winnie the Pooh.
Two feet or just one?
I think just the one.
I accidentally moved it. It let me put it in bonus, and then it said we need
Yeah.
It should just be the one. We can go through naming the horses.
I know. I gotta figure out what to name the horse.
Oh, this will really mess me up. Instead of saying horse A, B, C.
Now it has names.
Yeah.
Where did I put my stuff?
We should have named them before we...
I'll figure out another time.
Gear and garbage.
Gear and garbage.
Kurt's Bobo?
Garbage horse.
So respectful of the horses.
Kurt's Bobo?
I
That's the
think we don't have an
name?
animal
Drawer
druid.
one. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out sometime.
It gives Ajax a sense of superiority since he actually has a name.
Just give the horse a sentient intelligence ring while we're calling him garbage.
Yeah. The
Garbage wanders off.
we'll use awaken animal.
Anyways, what would you guys like to do?
So where are we supposed to?
I got the rest of the group, right?
Yes, you've retreated a short distance, maybe 50 yards away or so. You're with the group and the three previously unnamed horses.
Okay. So who is this new guy we have with us? Maybe he should introduce
He's been
himself.
stealthily wandering along with you.
Yes.
Yeah, and his heavy plate.
What's his
Clank, clank,
backstory?
clank,
Why
clank,
is
clank.
he over here? We didn't see you at the meeting.
Hello, fellow champion of capitalism.
Sorry, backstory. I made this character an hour ago.
I know you
He has dementia.
Yeah.
Gave you an hour.
I was in the shower.
I gave you an hour to come up with something.
Yeah. He has dementia.
So, I'm a champion of Abadar. I don't know what's that champion real quick. Let me check. Champion of obedience. Maybe that's what Avatar is.
Draw
And-
prone or take mental damage.
Yes. And I built it more toward DPS rather than tanking, but I have the gear if I need to tank, if that's something we need to do. I was just mainly filling the role that Carter originally had, of like a hybrid spellcaster.
I've got the risky ring, so I get advantage on attacks, but I can't pass any saving throws.
So
And
that's all I have.
Okay.
No, nice,
So the
great.
stranger walks up, falls in line, seems trustworthy.
Yeah.
What do we do?
So you're a DPS.
Send him in first. Send him forward.
So did you guys know
New guy
each other
goes
then?
first.
I don't think so.
No.
Unless we do. Maybe I forgot about him.
I mean, y'all are like
Sure.
the same
We know each other.
religion.
Yeah.
You guys have had to seen each other in passing, and that's
They,
why.
they attended the same monastery.
We
Yeah.
did. There's only one.
He kept stuffing Casimir in the locker in the monastery.
WWHS Monastery.
I say we go in there.
I say.
Unless we have any
we
prep
go
spells.
in.
which
So
I
what's the
don't.
objective is to
Kill, maim, burn.
Restore the temple of
restore
Aristotle.
Maybe not burn.
Burn.
It's a mission.
I can
okay.
help with that. I explode.
Good job.
Okay, let's go
Yeah.
restore the temple.
And
Go
so,
up there.
what? You'll have to tell us what to expect about bears or whatever. How do you deal with bears? What do they not like?
Bullet.
Bees.
The overwhelming power of
Bee
the
bullets.
So the group turns to the druid for information regarding bears. Give me a nature lore roll, bear expert.
Nature.
They like pickles.
Where's my nature? Oh, there.
If I was still Bisque, I'd just transform into
Okay.
a bear and negotiate.
So
It's a bear.
most common bear in this area would be a grizzly bear. Relative strength, they are level 3 creatures. They like to swipe with claws, like to bite. Don't like to be annoyed or bothered. Tend to be fairly antagonistic, especially when they're disturbed or caught off guard. Bears are known for their scent and their ability to see in the dark. And they like to bear hug you, which gives them extra bonuses in combat.
Got that, barbarian?
So
So
basically,
you hug back.
keep our distance. Do not engage in close combat with
So
them.
what you're gonna do is get COVID, and then tell them 5 feet or 6 feet. Yeah, 6 feet, so they
Yo,
can't
yo,
legally
we're gonna be
get near
Karen.
you.
Forgetting the protocols already.
Exactly. Yeah, 5 feet.
I thought it was 6 feet.
Oh, it's 5 feet now.
I'm so
It's not that bad.
I'm so glad I got this no escape.
So,
Bear runs, you can chase him.
I could chase after a
are
bear.
we in the morning or afternoon? What
It
time?
is afternoon.
So if we're gonna deal with this bear, it'd be better to do it in daylight.
When it's sleeping, potentially.
Yeah, you got a couple hours left before nightfall.
Is it hibernation
Powder at it
season
and make
for
a
the
cocaine
bears?
bear.
Wouldn't that just be a dire bear?
Possibly.
So we're going.
Level 3. That's a lot.
So I
more than
can
us.
attempt to.
We're level
Or
2.
I know.
It's one level above.
So I can attempt to tank most of the
Assuming a
hits
normal
if those two can flank it, and the rest of you just hit it with the range.
Given our luck, it's going to be a dire
We
bear.
can try and do that.
Yeah. No, there was like a pool in front of it with like mist over it.
Don't go over the
Tentacles.
water. Don't
Yeah.
go in the water.
Don't swim
Don't.
in the water. Jump in the water.
Doge.
Drink
Wait, no, Doge isn't
Be
here.
one with the water.
Don't touch it.
But I'd
touch
say we go up there so we can see what the area is like, because I don't have any
Yeah.
like all day spells. I don't need those. I don't think there is any of those. I don't have mage armor. Because runic weapon is a minute.
Okay, so you ready your weapons and just push through the thicket?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Not hearing any other preparation type stuff.
I mean, I have my gun out.
If we're doing it like,
That'd be part of the ready the weapons aspect.
yeah, I have my Earthbreaker and Shield out,
see around the
and
whole thing.
Warp is off to the side, ready to jump in if needed.
Yeah.
Got your credit card out,
A
Captain.
moment to set up all
That's how I
of
activate my
these
robot, a
characters.
credit card. It's like an ATM.
I would like to ride a bear. I'd like to make
The
a
question is, do we bring the horses into combat, or do we put them?
No, my little robot's like a
Do we
casino
want to put
machine.
our horses somewhere?
You put in,
Well, they'd
put
probably
a
stay
slot,
outside of the
click
thicket.
a little
Okay.
lever, golden
Edge of the
coins start
clearing.
pouring off its head.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Do we have to start like hitching our horses and stuff when we're not using them?
Yeah, we'll take off.
I'll time to a tree.
Yeah, I'm assuming you leave the horses behind,
Yeah.
unless you're specifically bringing any horses.
No, I
Nah.
wouldn't.
So
Okay.
the bear is part of nature, right? This isn't like an evil bear.
I mean, bears are
No.
It
territorial.
evidently took. We're supposed to clear the temple, and he's in the temple.
It's a squatter.
Oh,
He's a squatter.
yeah.
He's not paying rent.
Yeah.
And bears are extremely territorial because it thinks to its point of view that this is its property.
George wants to
And
evict him.
yeah.
George, he hasn't paid rent.
Basically,
George
if we
wants
try to kick it out of its home, it's
This
not
is
going to
not
be
a
happy
fair
with us.
deal. You have not paid your rent.
that
Well,
makes
he would be a
sense.
danger to our
We should-
citizens.
We should
Yeah.
try to find the bear while it's sleeping
All
and keep our distance from it,
Whole bear's supposed to be exterminated.
and then try to take it out from a distance.
Temple of Hell. Oh,
Okay.
I do not trust that water.
I don't
You
think
guys
any of
push
us
through
do.
the thicket and see a large ruin. Beyond the stairs, there is the foundation of an old building that leads in. There is a strong smell of rot in the area, coming predominantly from the pool, and like I said, an air of an ominous feeling to the place.
Can I stealth around the edge of the, like to the north, along the edge of the clearing?
Sure.
So is there anything around the pool, or is it just like the gross pool?
Just the pool itself, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send.
Otto puts the aura in.
Huh?
I have just the champion's aura.
Oh yeah, it's really kind of advanced now.
I mean, it didn't choose any of the aura things because it didn't want it to be a pain.
Well, and
Otto put it in.
and when you enter or leave the aura, it should auto add the condition to the person.
Hey, I automatically know you are worshiper of Abdar.
You do.
So I'm gonna send Warp up here and just have him ready to go into combat
Okay,
if
so
necessary.
you're gonna send Warp out.
Yes, he's gonna go over here next to this fallen pillar at the top.
Okay, so Mara, you said you're gonna stealth,
Mm-hmm.
and go ahead and move where you wish.
That's what I'm putting on.
You're not
What's your
saying-
stealth skill?
My stealth skill?
Just your bonus.
10 plus
10?
10.
Okay. So go ahead and move. What's Warp's stealth skill?
3
Okay.
plus 3.
So you guys see Mara scout up to the north. Warp clanks his way across over to the pillar. From inside the cave, you hear a low, slow rumble. Sounds almost like a growl.
Where's the cave? Part of the foundation?
Yeah, right here. There's a large opening underneath the in the stairs themselves, opening into some sort of cavern or
That part.
cave underneath
Okay,
it.
now I see.
So we're right here next to the pool.
You are.
Okay. Do we see anything in? Can I see anything in the pool? Is
In the pool? No, it's filled with algae, muck, plants, etc. You can certainly dig around in it if you wish,
nah,
or take some time to really study it.
I'll
Take a drink.
Yep. I'll put my water skin in it. Create cascade.
You have
Purify
dysentery.
water on it.
Do you have purifier water?
Unimportant.
No. So I think I'm gonna move up. So if it decides to come out and charge one of us, it charges me.
Do we hear any of the sounds that she was hearing?
You want
Or
us
is that
all
just her?
waiting for
All of you heard that.
Okay. Does it sound
Yeah.
like a?
It was definitely loud enough. All of you got a sense that there's something big inside that cave.
Okay. So it sounds like something like a big thing rather than like a mechanical or like
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of just like level my gun and have it pointed towards the cave,
Okay.
essentially waiting for something to come out.
I'll move.
Marma's off the map.
Sorry.
I'll move you onto the map.
Okay, thank you.
So is this like built into the
You
side?
disappear into the darkness void.
She's gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
Is this what?
Is this like built into the side of a hill?
Yes. The stairs go up onto like a plateau type area, and above that, beyond the map to the west, is the old foundation of the building itself.
Okay.
This is pretty cool. That fallen pillar, because warp is small, it actually blocks this line of sight. But
Does
for
it?
my character, it doesn't.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty cool.
Fancy.
Yeah. I didn't know it did that, but okay. Yeah, looks like it does. Everybody good where they're at? You're just gonna wait for Mar to
No, I didn't.
activate whatever things might be there?
I didn't. So you want us to move? I thought we were
Move within the range of like a walk, an individual move at a time. Don't like suddenly put yourself on top of the stairs.
What just got applied to everybody?
Divine health.
Yeah, I was putting my feet in.
He was applying his benefit. If you stay within 15 feet, you get a bonus for that.
What's the bonus?
Divine health. The thing you
Yes.
just got.
What does that do?
You will now separate. It tells you.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Well, you should be closer.
Yeah.
+1
Right.
status bonus to saves against diseases and poisons.
It's gonna be
You click
Okay.
your character sheet's over it. It will be.
All I'm doing
I'm going to be here with my shield raised.
Okay. So you raise your shield, cautiously moving forward. Over on the side, you can see Mara moving through the underbrush and so forth.
You're blocking it. You gotta
Um,
drag it. Oh, and you're not in range, I don't think. Unless.
It gives you +1 on saves if you get poisoned or diseased.
Is that like a little hill right
It's a
there?
minor benefit right now.
Is that a little hill right there? Like a cliff?
Yeah, it's a plateau.
Okay.
So there's a rise about 5 feet or so.
I don't know
drag
where
it.
I'm at.
Drag yourself.
Oh, you're
Says-
right
okay.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on top of you. That's what's going on.
Okay. Goblin moves up behind the the robot, trying to keep himself protected. Everybody else moves up cautiously behind him. Meanwhile, Ben is moving up cautiously with his shield out. Doesn't seem to be any reaction yet. Again, you hear another low rumble, a bit more deep and intentional this time, coming from the cave. Almost like a warning.
Is there anything I need to roll for being more stealthier?
No.
It probably sees us.
Leave your crossbow out.
It
Okay.
probably smells us.
His avatar's divine weapon.
I don't know how well a bear sight is in the day.
Very helpful.
They don't.
It's a
have that
D10 though.
great
It's a
sight.
D10
It
crossbow.
is a
D10. That's pretty
It's more on
nice.
smell than sight.
I thought it was like they have a sight advantage at nighttime or something. But
I thought he said he did.
Bears do. Bears can have low light vision.
Yeah, but daytime they don't necessarily have that great sight, do
All depends on how fast you're moving.
Do you want to give the bear a vision test? While you're
Okay. So, Jason, what's your stealth? What's your bonus?
That would be Stealth is +6.
Okay. So you guys get to about there when the growl becomes a bit more insistent, and you hear some stomping of something large coming out of the cave, heading towards the entrance.
I think it's an owl.
Where's the cave?
The cave is right here.
Okay.
Okay. And then moving into the light, you see a large, mangled bear, covered in open wounds and sores and visible bone. Steps out, flesh peeling off of its head. It sort of looks at you and lets out a low roar at you. What do you guys do?
So it sees me.
It does.
And does it look like it's a normal, what you would assume a grizzly bear, like just gnarled up, or is it something a little bit more?
It's pretty big, but yeah, it looks like a large grizzly bear that shouldn't be moving.
Because the wounds are that bad?
Yeah.
Before it does anything, can I hunt the bear?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. This bear looks hurt, though. It looks like it's not really going to be...
I know. Hunt doesn't mean kill necessarily at first. It just, that way I have the status ready if it does something.
It lets out another roar, stands up on its hind legs, roars at you, and then drops down and starts charging.
I guess it's not injured and sick.
See, it's a good thing I decided to hunt.
Otto, what would you like to do first?
Oh, I'm first? Wow. Okay. So, first action, I'm going to raise my shield. Second action, I'm going to use to command warp whenever he gets to go.
He gets to go now.
Oh,
He doesn't get an individual initiative.
okay. Then never mind about command
Why?
for now, because he only has 2 moves.
Well, then he gets one action unless you command him.
Okay, so I am going to move to...
Sorry, I'm having trouble. Please try and re-roll.
The
Okay.
bear talks.
It's not a very ferocious bear.
I'm going to move there and then warp for... And that's my turn. I'm just bracing myself for a charge. And then warp is going to take a single move over here. And
There's people now.
that's good. I'm good with that.
Okay. So. Battlefield.
Yes, I can.
The bear decides to leap anywhere in a 500-foot radius.
Well, see, that would have been useful. We'll just leave it on this. Okay, so you moved,
Yeah.
and Warp did whatever.
Yes, and he just moved.
Okay. So the bear goes next. It lets out a roar, and then charges the nearest person, which is going to be this person.
Me. Oh, he has reach. Yeah. Should have guessed that.
He moves up. He does not have reach.
Oh.
But he moves up and then targets you.
Okay. I
And
have my shield.
swipes his claw at you at the end of it. Striking a 30
Yeah.
for a critical, I believe.
No.
Just regular hit.
Just short.
Okay, you take 15 points.
Okay.
Then he takes a bite at you, hitting an 18.
Miss.
Pickle.
Ow. Hey, Craig, do you have that, like, splash of, like, water splash that you give, that
water?
gives,
Burst
yes,
guardian.
that gives
Yeah.
temporary hit points?
Yeah.
Cast slashing just at it.
Okay.
Slashing gust. Where's the
Blow the wind on attack.
Right.
You see a bear, it charges.
Go get him! Oh, I missed.
And you miss. Okay. Do you want to move or do anything else?
Why do I feel like that's actually what a goblin sounds like?
What's the area effect out there?
Is that from you, Dad?
Probably. I don't know.
It's gone now.
I got rid of it. Okay.
I was trying to measure it.
I know the one. Yeah, I don't know what the one thing is.
Had trouble measuring.
Yeah. So you got one action.
I took care of it.
Okay.
Did my
George.
Did you actually move?
yes. No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, you look good. You're in the same spot.
Well, someone was worried about areas of effect.
You gonna move up there? You said.
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't work.
That's because it's not your turn at this point. George, your turn.
I'm gonna shoot the bear in this.
Take a shot. Okay.
It's dex based.
Correct. You missed.
Yes.
Good thing that armor helped you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the crossbow.
In the water.
Sacrilege. That is your chosen weapon of best capability.
Go there and then draw my greatsword.
Okay. Fenris.
Heresy!
You get 2 sin points.
I used it.
Avatar smites you.
Laser beam.
I'm gonna.
He will draw his American Express.
You rage?
I rage. Did it pop up?
I put it in chat.
So it did.
You either press the status condition.
You gotta apply effect.
Yeah.
You have to go to the speech bubble and then go down to the rage thing. Scroll all the way down so you can catch up to the chat.
There you go. Apply effect.
Apply effect.
There you go. Now you're raging. You get 3 hit points.
Now you're angry.
Ah!
I am gonna throw my first hatchet at him. Since I have my hatchets in my hand,
Okay.
I gotta get rid of them because I ain't gonna need it too long.
Yeah. Doesn't need hatchet.
Nope. Got target him first. There we go. And strike.
Are the different brackets working now?
Yes.
They weren't working for me.
They might be. Okay. So you run forward and miss him with, or you. Was that a melee strike?
No, it's a throw strike.
Okay. It said melee strike, but that's okay. Either way, you missed.
But you want to use the bottom one if you're throwing it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my second one.
Okay. I mean, you can throw with dexterity versus strength, which would be the range. So, anyways, you're gonna throw your other one.
Yep.
Okay. That is a critical miss, which is fine. The axe lands in the water.
Okay.
Wait, how does that work?
And
How does an axe land in water?
No, how does that work? He's facing directly south. Maybe
It was a
it was a
critical.
bad throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
It bounced off
The
the
good thing is
ground.
you're no longer encumbered now.
No.
Mara,
I was encumbered before.
we had a trident.
No,
I
I
was
put
on
the
the horse.
trident.
Oh, okay. Well, now you would be unencumbered with the trident.
What do you think about that?
So he'll go back. He'll go back and get the
Yeah.
trident.
Time out. I'm gonna go back. Now,
Everybody hold the bear off. The barbarian's going to go get a weapon.
the use of rage was one of my actions, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Because you don't have the feat that makes it free.
Yep.
So, Mara, you're going to sneak up. Do you have fast stealth?
No.
I don't.
That it's
Not
a,
yet.
like a
Okay,
master
so
level
if you're
thief.
going to stay stealthy,
Mhm.
you can only move half speed.
What will stealthy do for you at this point?
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And the bear won't eat her.
Yeah, also that.
yeah.
Maybe she wants to stealth into the game guild.
I mean, the bear did just about take out half of Otto in his first strike.
A bit more.
So yes, I would like to sneak up on the bear.
Okay, so you can go half your movement rate.
Okay.
Mara chooses the bear.
Not the treasure.
So.
Barrick's kind of like falling behind there.
Yeah, I forgot to move because it went up in charge, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna move. 'Cause then it's gonna get mad. Then it just got mad anyway.
So if if it's 30.
This will be an eventful
If your
round.
base move is 30, then you move a total of 15.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Yeah, 15, so 15 per move.
Okay.
That's what I'm at currently also. Let's go. Next level.
Do you have a ranged attack
I
that you
could
can use?
probably
You could use
add.
stealth attack
About
with that.
like there.
Toughness currently. I don't need that.
I'm sorry, where?
What's the,
Right,
I
right
can take-
about
what's the
here-ish.
circle there?
Click and hold.
George's aura.
Oh, he doesn't
He does.
That'd
Yeah,
be-
you get bonuses.
Going
with your
diagonally
area.
2 squares would be 15.
It's the strength of
Yeah.
currency. It is.
So just move one action at a time.
It's like basically an
Smell of
it's
money.
basically an aura of Medicare. You get +1 to saves and diseases.
I did choose the wealth dedication.
Okay, so that's one move.
Well,
One action.
Okay.
Where are you trying to get to? Like here?
Coins a little better.
As close
I
as
want
I
the
can to the
advanced
bear
dedication
being
one.
sneaky.
That's what I chose.
Oh, you get to
Bear seems to be focused on
other
auto, so
types.
you could
Okay.
conceivably get here if you wanted to. It'll take your 3 actions
That's good.
Mhm.
because you're slow,
Uh-huh.
or you can work your way down here and try to go around the bear.
Did you take
I'll do that. Do
hands
go
or
around the bear.
Okay, so I'll just move you down or approximate it to here.
The shield is
Yes.
spirit.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Yes.
supposed to do
The
more.
bear does not seem to be aware of your presence. Okay,
Yet.
Craig.
Alright. Remove. Okay. The thing still isn't working, so
The distance measuring one is.
that one is working, yeah. So now let's see.
What? I was having trouble with distance measuring.
So he took out half the robot's health in one attack.
He did.
Oh. That's most
He did attack
unfortunate.
twice, just one of the attacks missed.
How many
Correct.
hit points do you have?
13
13
out of 28.
out of 20.
But yes, one attack took out half the robot's health.
I believe we may need to help the robot a bit.
Nah.
Nah,
That's fine.
it'll be fine. We'll be nice to the robot. We'll heal the robot.
Okay,
So I'll move up and I'll cast a heal on the robot.
go for it.
Oh, you don't need to stabilize the robot. He's not dead yet.
Pickle stabilizes him.
I don't like. Oh, nice.
Look at that!
Let's go.
Max.
Get healed.
Because
Thank
he
you.
didn't throw his weapon on the ground.
Oh.
Now imagine if that was a channel version. We needed it.
Okay, Big Beard, what would you like to do?
Alright.
But we don't need
So
Yeah, we don't need that. So.
I hunted the bear at the beginning of the whole thing, so now I should just be able to strike. I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Did you target it?
Yeah. I targeted it when I hunted him. Alright, let's see if this works.
You hit him.
Ooh, that was a decent amount. Alright. Let's see what this does.
Okay. You shoot him with a bullet for 11 points of damage, blowing off a little chunk of his shoulder.
Alright, and then I'm going to reload.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a 5-foot step over here.
Okay. Otto.
Okay, so I'm going to raise my shield again. Attempt to activate overdrive. I'm going to just put that in chat. Failing, so nothing happens. Then I'll attempt to strike it.
You need to use science to cosine. It's because of the reference point.
Oh, yeah. So.
Critically missed. You were too focused on mechanics.
I'm rolling terribly today. And then Warp is going to take a single move.
Aren't you going to take a third action?
Raise shield, attempt overdrive.
And then Warp's going to take an action?
Yeah, he's going to attempt to move down here.
He
He's going
succeeds.
The bear charges.
Okay. The bear, having no other current targets nearby, goes ahead and lays into Otto again. Okay.
Bear makes a weird
Ferocious roar.
Ah! It's a world.
Hey, we can take time to stop for profits.
He takes a.
He pulls out his iPhone.
He-
He got $1 million.
He bites at you first,
Okay.
hitting a 21
That's a hit.
for 15 points.
Ow. Same as
Then
last time.
swipes his claw at you, hitting a 16
Miss.
and an 18.
Miss again.
Where'd that healing go?
Pickle.
It did the exact same amount of points it did the first round.
Target bear. Slashing. Gust. Attack.
Did you target?
Yes. Theoretically.
Okay, 17 was not targeted. That's a miss.
No, really?
Because you hadn't targeted last round, so what you did this round was untargeted.
No.
Okay, so what would you like to do? You have one action left.
Pass.
Okay. George.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up. I'm going to.
Ooh, he has now the aspect of living.
That's when you
Lay on
start
hands.
Do you have
reducing,
smite?
I am going to heal
or like the hit.
the robot.
Okay.
Because I'm most accurate on the first roll.
So you heal.
Yeah. Well, one of them's for real.
You heal 6 points.
And
The robot. And you get +2 AC. If you
Gotcha.
just
Well, just healed the creature.
no. No.
Okay. So you had 6 because you had the creature targeted.
6, and then drag and drop the spell effect of lay on hands onto yourself then. And then when you hit the creature.
Okay.
So I need to add the 6 hit points to myself.
Yes.
Or you can plus apply when I roll. Either one. And it does.
I didn't see
Okay.
that.
It's my turn.
Fenris.
I'm gonna go ahead and draw my great sword. That's one action. I am then going to
What weapon are you using, George?
Great sword. Great sword.
come to the back side of the bear.
Okay.
I know if he has an attack of opportunity, he might
Okay.
try to hit me. Is that correct?
That would be correct, but he does not have attack of opportunity.
And then, so I am on the opposite side of the bear, right? So we have him trapped in.
You are flanking him with the brand new champion, yes. And it will apply that automatically.
Gotcha. But if I went one more step, I could have them both flanked, is what I was looking
No.
No.
for. No?
And so it has to be complete opposite.
Yeah, you would have to be down here.
Where Mara is.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will.
Actually, here.
Like
Not
on
where
the
Mara
side
is.
Yeah, I wanna flank.
Okay. Because I was going to say
Pretty
one
good.
to get the flank points for somebody.
Where we were.
It's not getting in my actions here.
It's not then. I just have an attack.
So you want to change your grip to two-handed because you equipped it with one-handed
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah.
And then you can attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's what. Okay, I gotcha. Take a swing. Target. He is targeted.
Oh, good hit.
You can strike something.
Just a regular hit.
Yep. Step up behind the deadly bear and strike it for 16 points of damage.
And that's all three of my actions.
Okay. Mara, your turn.
So I was gonna sneak attack the bear.
Okay. So you move over 5 feet,
Okay.
and then you can make an attack.
Okay, I can't see bear.
You can't see bear.
I can't see anybody.
She disappeared off the screen completely, or the token did.
No.
No, she's still right there.
Oh.
I see her token, but she can't reload the map.
It's just out of your
Could
vision.
it be because
from
she's
where
on
you
top
are.
of
Yeah, she's on top of the rock. The rock's
You have
blocking
that
my
stuff
sight.
in the way, so you can't even see. it.
Okay, fine. Hold on, let me adjust.
She has the high ground now.
Why don't I try this? See if that works.
Jump on top of the bear, stab it in the head.
Does that make a difference for you?
No.
No. Okay. Never mind then. I will just get
Yeah,
rid
I'm
of those walls.
intentionally keeping my distance from this bear.
Too fancy.
I know. It's too advanced.
That cleared it.
So target bear, you say?
Only if you want to backstab him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go in your actions tab and enable your off guard abilities.
So it'll apply the sneak attack.
Yeah. So as long as you have that applied, go ahead and attack.
Actions.
It should be at the top. Should be a checklist. Okay, yeah, you already have it. It might have automatically done it since you were sneaking. So then just do the first attack.
You
Do
can.
that.
I don't know if there's an option of just picking up back from the combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something we'll have to test.
Okay.
And there you go.
Okay,
And
you hit him.
Damage.
If he doesn't care.
I mean, as long as you know
Then
you don't have
pick him up.
actions for it.
Right.
Okay. You hit it for 15 points of damage. It lets out a roar of pain. What would you like to do for your third action?
I'll take like a step back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're measuring, so you'll have to hit space after you do that.
Okay. Craig, what would you like to do?
Alright. So I'm gonna. So the bear doesn't have reach.
Correct. Well, he does. It's just a short
Yeah.
reach.
Time for the bear's breath weapon.
That's right. No, the breath weapon.
Well, I'd be pretty nasty.
It would.
Everyone's grouping up around me.
So we're gonna help out the champion of Abadar.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll be able to hit next round.
Absolutely not.
Well, we'll give you a +1. I'll cast Runic Weapon on your greatsword.
Do you have +1 rune effectively?
+1 striking.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
really
why I
good
have 2
weapon.
of them. So yeah, drag and drop that on yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
So move and cast. Pigbeard, your turn.
Alright. I am
That's
going
why I have 2 of them.
to
Now,
shoot.
now the group has completely blocked your shot. He still gets that +1 cover for you.
I'm going to. I still got a +1 arquebus, so essentially that just. Alright.
Or you move. You do that.
I'm going
Or
to
not.
attempt to shoot the bear.
Okay. You successfully shoot the bear.
Alright.
Looks like he's a big target.
Very big target.
For 8 points of damage.
Wow.
Second action.
Second action, reload.
Third.
And then third, let's see. I hate that it shows you your movement.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
Did you apply your hunt damage?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So you got 8.
No, it should be.
I agree. It
Okay.
should.
You must not have applied your hunt damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a toggle.
Yeah.
Well, I have it checked that says target is your hunted prey.
He does have that.
Okay.
So unless
You also
Is
need
it hunt like a
you also
one-round
need the other
thing?
one first attack on hunted prey this round. You need
Oh,
you
this
need both of
round.
them toggled.
Okay.
So how much damage does the first attack add?
D8.
D8.
So just roll a d8, scoring 1 extra point.
Okay. And then after
And a
I
dice.
reload, this rock looks relatively big over there. Am I able to climb on top of it?
Sure, if you want to take some time.
Alright.
Move over and climb up.
Yep.
Okay. So you're currently unloaded.
Oh. Well, I said reload second round.
Okay, so you can move over to the rock next round. You can climb
Yep.
up. Otto,
Okay, so
you're feeling defensive right now because of that lay on hands effect.
yeah, so does that end at the end of my round or
At the end of mine,
at the end of yours?
Yeah.
So after the creature goes. Okay.
they changed it.
I am
What?
going.
I can't apply it to myself and get basic bonus now. It has to be other people.
Is it specifically
Yes,
doesn't
it's
apply?
other- it's
Garbage.
garbage.
No,
It's
that's
so sad. So stupid.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
Attempt to attack the bear,
The shield
Okay.
one's kind of stupid.
and then I'm going to command my familiar.
Okay. Raise your shield, attack the bear.
Attack.
So sad.
Missing.
Miss.
I'm rolling terrible.
So your
today.
familiar gets 2 actions.
Yes, it is going to.
See at level 10.
We don't have shields, so it's gonna be.
Gonna move
I don't have
here,
if I need it.
and then it is going to target it. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
And it's going to use its first unarmed strike, bludgeoning damage.
Okay. It walks up and punches it, missing.
Attempts.
Missing the bear.
Why can't I
Okay.
roll? Good.
The bear goes. It turns its attention to the champion.
No.
Sorry.
Attack me.
No, he's attacking the champion. Swings his claw. It's a 20
Yeah, that hits.
for 15 points of damage.
Okay, I am going to use my reaction.
Okay.
Deal.
Because it's no longer covered if
I don't get DR for this round, but I do, and then it's persistent damage because of the feat attack. So you can either choose the kneel as a reaction, or it takes a d6 mental persistent if it cares about mental damage.
forward, it's not going to get me if I'm up there.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's basically like Andy's reaction, where they get a choice.
Yeah,
I understand the
Yeah.
choice. It just Andy's was like it takes a couple of points of damage, not a persistent ongoing thing.
It gets a choice.
Yes, but Andy's also got damage reduction compared to I get 0 damage reduction on this
Yeah,
reaction.
it's not getting any from this. So
So-
it kind of.
Okay. So no, it does not choose to kneel.
Darn it.
Okay. And then it.
And you do extra damage.
I do an extra point of damage if I hit it.
Whoa.
Makes
I
a
can't see your
athletics
health bar
check.
for some reason.
Oh no, it's grabbing me.
It is. Gets a critical success on the athletics check.
Got it.
I think it's going to get you. A critical effect gives you. Does that restrain you automatically? Grapple check. Grapple check. Critical success. You are restrained. And then it uses its. What's it get? Okay, it is going to use its claw at you a second time. Using a 18, which is going to hit you. And this, I believe. Spirit. I want to make sure it's applying all the modifiers. Yeah, that should be 18 points of damage. Okay, so that, and then 2 extra.
Can you turn on his health bar?
Yeah, he doesn't have a health bar. You're
That's
unhealthy.
because he's nearly dead.
No, there is no health bar.
I mean, it shows up for mine after I mouse over my character.
Yeah, it's set for not always on.
Fiddlesticks. Oh, he's so
There you go. There's his health bar.
Yeah.
Very
It's a
visible
good thing
now.
I took the toughness feat, Craig.
Hey. Toughness feat is good, but you were human, so you get it earlier.
Okay.
I
Pickle.
took different feats. I took a feat just so I could get my acquired feat. So I do heal D10s, which is good. Oh, his game just crashed. Or
Yeah.
it just crashed.
I assume the persistent applies at the beginning of this turn.
Correct.
So that's fine.
Just
Yeah,
wanna
it
wake
should.
it up and-
It should do it automatically. If it doesn't when it comes up, I'll check it.
Pickle got transported to a separate dimension.
Changing your main token so that it has that as well.
I'm banishing you to the shadow realm.
Wizard fumbled his spell.
He did. It took him to the bathrooms.
The land of Microsoft.
Yeah, those ongoing effects always seem very powerful for champions. I mean, I understand you get the choice of not hitting them. At the same point, then it makes you immune to everything.
Well, this one is you still do the damage, it's just you drop prone as a reaction. Compared to Andy's was you just don't attack and do the damage. This one you still do the damage and everything, it's just you drop prone, which can lead to attack of opportunity and lose an action. So I mean, it's still a big disadvantage.
It is.
But I also don't get the DR that every other ability does.
This used to be one of the evil ones, and now it's one of one of them gives DR. The one just does a bunch more damage.
Yeah.
But with Avadar, it's kind of like order and law and hierarchy. So
It's kind of like your last character where you were always trying to use
Your
law
spell
skill.
attack missed. What would you like to do? Apparently, this big bear is far too fast for your wind.
Far too fast for my hammer, also.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, George.
I guess I have to like try the break free because I can't use attack actions.
Boo.
Can't use attack actions or manipulate actions.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a foot
She'll
on
try to force open.
And that is versus his athletics. That's not.
It's probably gonna be his fortitude action.
Technically, I think it's an escape action.
But I was kind of thinking around. So it's versus. It's gonna be one of his D saves. So I think it's gonna be.
So no,
Yeah.
he didn't make it. Okay, second action.
Yeah, it's athletics DC.
Is it that? I thought it was like.
Choose one creature, object, spell, attempt attempted check against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. The thievery DC of the thing you tied you up.
Right.
So it would be their spell DC if it was a spell, but this would be athletics DC.
At the -5, you failed.
Yeah. Okay.
Third action.
I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and do so.
Try again, just in case.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything else. Yep.
Okay. Fenris.
You got a great cast on me, Craig.
Dude, this bear sucked.
I didn't even do any damage to it.
I know.
Great runic
Dark
weapon,
holy
Carter.
aura.
Craig.
This dude sucks.
I should have.
He's such a troll.
I'm just gonna strike at him again.
Okay. See, obviously, that spell is a attack me spell.
Do I still get
Flank?
Flank?
Yes. Technically, George does threaten.
Okay, so I still get it there because I was thinking. Well, I'll tell you in a second.
I should have spent the one action to hide my holy word.
You got him. It wouldn't matter with flank or otherwise. $19 points of damage. And that is enough to kill the creature. He goes down with a bit of a roar and a grumble, falling to the ground as a whimper.
I contributed, guys. I would have done a D6 on his turn.
I'd say that our plan worked fairly well.
Alright, I'm gonna just climb down and reload.
Quick, kill bird. Make use of your runic weapon.
You didn't have much faith in the group from staying alive.
I think
He's
he's gonna have
taking
more
off
hit
towards
points.
the mountains.
Well, no, I was
we were
going
also
up here
doing like 20 points a turn.
No, I
because
like your
in
idea.
theory I would have like that bear wouldn't get any cover bonuses if I'm higher up than he is.
Yep, you're right.
In your face. Okay. Okay. You got a dead bear.
Whoa. He's dead.
I'm
Why
gonna
is he dead?
pick up my hatchets.
He doesn't have any treasure.
Does he have any treasure?
I mean, well, technically, I think
bear.
I think a pelt or a bear claws like
So you
a
check
bear?
out the bear for treasure. Within the remnants of the bear hide, you find the body of an old man, dead, and obviously has been dead for quite some time, wrapped up in a fur of bear. As you watch, the body crumbles to dust, and the pelt and everything disappears on the wind. Pickle's still in the distance, trying to slash at something, trying to hit it. Finally hits the pelt.
Could I do like a knowledge check to see if this, what kind of thing this was?
Try. Give me a religion knowledge.
Does this have any religion?
Were you okay with me picking up my hatchets?
Yes. Except for the one in the water. You want to go into the pool?
I mean, I was hoping it was on the outskirts of the water.
In the water.
Nah,
We've got more, and we've got 3 more in the horses.
Well, yeah, we got lots of hatchets.
You scared of water?
Yep. Water's awful.
Are you?
Yeah, there could be like 50 billion tentacles
I mean, is
that
it
come
in
out
my
of there
sight,
and
or-
pull you in.
It's in the pool itself.
And how deep is the pool?
I'm not really sure. It's covered with algae and
We have
plants.
3
like that.
more, Jason. Do not touch the water.
Nothing-
Water is
That
an
thing's
insta
gonna-
kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's wasted profit.
Nothing.
It's also
nothing
wasted
good
profit if
comes
he
out
dies.
of
That's a
it.
+1 rune we're losing. About
Think
12
of
gallons
the
of
whole
water.
world. It's just water.
Okay. So yeah, you don't necessarily know what this creature was. Obviously, it was undead in some form. The closest you can relate to is potentially some sort of curse on person.
Well, when we were fighting it on the character roster, it was named Cursed Guardian. I don't know if our characters can see the pop-up character roster of the combat cycle.
Can we go in and explore where he was living in that cave?
Sure.
Can I go with you?
Sure.
I'm also with you.
It is dark in the cave, yes.
There are indeed
Okay.
walls of lots of
I'm
stone.
gonna
You
cast.
don't need any help.
I will stand here and slash.
Everybody moves on.
I'm gonna cast light on people.
I will stand here and
Obviously,
slash
my
wind.
rage is no longer in effect.
Correct. It goes away as soon as the significant threat is gone.
And we have a spotlight.
Yes, Craig makes it bright here. The rest of you wander up. The cave itself doesn't go very far back. It's basically just there's a low entrance where the bear was able to go into,
So you want to right click that.
and beyond that, inside the cave is a warren where the bear has been staying. There's not much here. It looks like it's been dug out through the claws of the bear. There's nothing of value in here.
No gold.
No gold, no bones, no nothing.
I guess that means it's time to go upstairs to the temple. Well, the stairs look higher than us for some reason.
So you guys check out upstairs at the temple itself. There's a foundation, and there's some statues to Aristotle, but the place has been abandoned for a very long time. There's nothing of any note or value other than crumbling stone.
How do you restore a temple?
Money
Who's that?
Money.
and spells, which also cost money.
Well, if we got rid of the Guardian, I think
Yeah,
that...
as far as restoring the temple, it would take quite a bit of work.
What was that? So we've accomplished the mission by basically getting rid of the bear.
No, you've removed the bear.
The bear was causing issues.
It's an old temple that's no longer usable per se.
This is a mission that's going to take
guy
a while,
wanted us to
basically.
Right.
find
This is an investment effort. Once you guys have a kingdom, then you would send a work crew out here to rebuild the temple, reestablish it, etc. It's not something that, I mean, unless you guys have a lot more
Okay.
skills and capabilities I'm aware of, it's not something you can do just in the afternoon.
So,
So
for
was
now,
he from the investment firm?
Yes. But sending a worker crew out here with the bear still here would have probably been bad.
and now we have it marked on the map too.
Okay?
Okay.
Well, mission accomplished, I guess.
Okay.
Little rodent.
A little bit larger than a rodent. Little rodent?
That's what my elf said.
Can we like respectfully bury or whatever the old man?
No, he
There's
disappeared.
nothing
He
left.
got buried in the upper
He
atmosphere.
he went to.
He was like a ghost or something.
dust.
He just crumbled.
Just crumbled into dust. Dust to dust.
He was probably the leader of this place.
He was.
My guess is it was haunted or something.
Okay.
Okay. Where to next? Where do we want to go next?
Weren't we supposed to be trying to cross the river?
Yeah, we did cross the
Okay.
river.
So,
We're in this middle area now.
south again, maybe?
I'm
Get the clear check mark on this one.
I will mark that as soon as you guys move out of the hex, because it won't let me do both.
I'm thinking we
For
are.
whatever reason, it hides it so that I can't do anything.
I'm thinking we either move southwest to the wetlands hex or southeast to the more forest.
I'm thinking do the wetlands. Do that.
Okay.
That way we have a clear path all the way
Who's the
across.
leader of this motley group? Or do you guys want to split up?
No.
Splitting up.
Would explore a lot quicker.
Would.
Yeah, but we could get killed a lot quicker too.
Well, then
Keep one party dies, there's still half
keep
the
in
party
mind your clock. It's currently the 16th of Rova, and I believe your rogue was keeping track of when you guys were being summoned back to the crown to have completed exploring this area.
We're supposed to explore this whole area.
You need to settle the stolen lands and remove the threats, which is predominantly the bandits.
We're still searching for their main hideout.
Right, you haven't found any information as to their main hideout or where this person known as the Stag Lord is.
All we figured out is where one of their checkpoints is.
And if we don't find it in time, our charter gets revoked and it's game over. Unless we decide to just illegally stay here because they're probably not going to send out troops to get the place, get rid of it.
Then you guys
themselves.
become the bandits, and the next group has to deal with you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then we become the bandits and we can set up a bandit empire that rivals the Stag Lord.
So, who's setting directions for where you guys are going?
Well, how much time do we have?
Well, we're supposed to accomplish it by the 11th of Ramazan.
This is the next month?
Yeah.
And it's the, what, 16th of this one?
You got about 3 or 4 weeks.
And we have to get back to the
Okay,
place
where
to
was the
tell them.
previous bandit camp that we found?
Previous one
Directly to the east. But we already searched that whole hex.
Yeah. So my guess is it wouldn't. I don't think the other camps would be that far away from each other. So it's either gonna be this one or this one, potentially.
I'll take the southwest one.
I feel like they wouldn't want to build their camp in the wetlands. So I'm thinking maybe we go to this one next.
Forest, yeah.
And then we could go to this one. Unless they're wetland bandits. I guess they could be.
They could also be in the hills
We
next
found
to it.
Or the hills.
Well, keeping in mind, these hexes are fairly sizable.
Yeah.
It's not like the entire thing is wetlands.
Nope, it's all wetlands. It's canon. It's all
Map
wetlands. Map says wetlands, it's all wetlands.
Well, the previous
Okay,
one was
so
in a forest.
Southwest? Then?
I'd say probably that one.
Oh, south. That's southeast.
That's
Yeah.
southeast.
Southwest.
I just said this one and I pinged it.
You guys
Okay,
going
that's
southeast?
southeast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Southeast. Yep.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
We did the other side of it, right?
Yeah, we did the other side.
Okay, so
That
let me
was across
change
from the bridge.
other one to mapped and cleared. Okay.
Maybe we should have Dad.
So,
because
same questions we had before.
You found
Who
the other
is
one.
scouting? Who is hunting? Who is keeping watch? And who is searching?
I'm cooking.
Scout.
let's see.
Oh, and we use the task.
I'll
manager.
use. I guess I'll
Bang
hunt
on the
again.
party.
Before you guys were having me scout also, right?
The exploration tab
Yeah,
on the party.
That's
sheet,
how we
where you
stumbled
get to
across
tell
the
what
first
your
one because
activity
you
is.
sent us right into enemy lines saying it was safe.
Hunt the animals.
Admittedly, though, we did locate a bandit camp through that. We almost died. But
So we will probably leave those as nothing. So check the wall was guarding the camp.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna switch it to searching.
Okay.
How do I change? How do I? Oh, I have to go in here.
oh, mine's exploration. So
So that means I need to be hunting.
We have the gunslinger and the druid hunting for food. The robot is doing the cooking. The rogue and barbarian are scouting. And the priest is guarding the camp.
Who likes iron in their breakfast?
I'll guard the camp.
You guard the camp, you're going to check the walls?
Yeah, so check the walls.
Check the walls. Check the walls, man.
Find the activity.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So we either get to guard the camp or search the hex.
Yeah,
Or you could help me with cooking.
sure. Okay, so go ahead and give me a hunting check for those that are hunting.
I was gonna search, but I can't find a thing to change it.
Survival, I believe.
You go to
so,
your
yeah.
character sheet and under actions,
Actions.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
exploration should have
So
activities.
that was a day of food
Oh, there it is.
for Pinkbeard.
Okay, activate, active. So do I have to roll or anything?
Yes. You can make a survival check.
Go to survival. Okay. Survival.
Mhm.
I was there, someone moved me off.
So we just roll stealth checks when it's our turn, right?
Sure,
Yeah.
I'm gonna search instead.
Searching is perception, scouting is stealth, cooking is crafting, and hunting is survival.
We might have to
Okay,
use
so
some of
Pickle
our
adds a
actions.
level because of your extra ability. So you get a total of 3 days of food out of the 7 that you use. Sorry, it was 3 days between moving and then searching. So for ease, we'll make one roll and count it all together. So you used 3 days. You burned 4 per day, so you burned 12 days of food.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll let you keep track of that. Go ahead and give me a scouting check, which Mara rolled very well.
So we used 12 days.
12 days.
You guys
The scouting was the
Yeah.
Scouting is searching is scouting ahead of the group, so you don't get surprised by things.
right. That's what I'm supposed to be rolling.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is it's stealth.
Yeah.
Just roll a stealth roll.
Yep.
You press the dice icon, not the number.
Okay. You guys are searching through the area. You find a camp some distance ahead, where you see a camp a little bit ahead, a little campfire going, and you can smell the smoke. You're some distance away from the group, but your choice whether you want to avoid them, engage them, or do something else. You're not sure who it is necessarily.
So me and you were together on this, right?
Who the two of you wish to do.
How big of a group does it look like?
Doesn't look like a very large camp. They have a cooking fire going, or a campfire going.
How many people does it look like?
You can't really tell at this distance. You just you see the campfire as the sun's setting, and you can smell the smoke.
Because they don't have to be bad people; they could just be campers.
They could be.
You could also just kill yourself if you go in there and there are bad people.
Should
Right.
we get a little closer and try to?
Okay.
So we can.
You head up there. Take a look from a safe distance. Looks like 3 rough-looking men camping around a fire, cooking up some food. They don't seem to be aware of you. You can fairly easily lead the group around them if you prefer, or choose to engage if you wish.
Should we find out if they're friendly? If we do, we probably shouldn't do it together. Maybe we should do it individually.
The thing was
Do individual.
Like, if one of us, I think one of us should engage with them, and the other one should be out of sight, just in case something goes wrong.
So
It might not
basically
be
a
nice.
sacrificial lamb to spring the trap.
Not really to spring a trap. I mean, there's only 3 people, but they could be normal people camping, right? I mean, that is the gist of it.
Well, it
Sure.
could be zombies.
This far away in the wilderness is pretty unusual, but I mean, keep in mind you're several days from the nearest civilization, which is Oleg's place. But this area, it's not unusual to have hunters and so forth.
So they could be just hunting.
They could be hunters. They could be bandits. They could be a group of 3 brothers just off in the wilderness camping. I guess it's possible. Unlikely, but the hunters and trappers is fairly common in this area, or they could be bandits.
We can't. I mean, in order for us to I mean, because there's going to be sections where there's good people, and we have the section free. So I think they could be good.
No, this isn't good people, Marshall.
It's not the good people, Marshall.
Or I mean, there's only 3 of them. I mean, it's
Or
not
you could
like
just let them go and come back.
with the group.
Are they hurting anybody?
Says the goblin.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Back
I'm
again.
not saying go up and fight them. I'm saying,
So other than the rest of the group who isn't here,
yeah.
what do the 2 of you wish to do?
What do you want to do?
I'd say get the group and meet up and meet with the people. Like have a group with us. And you're not sure exactly what you're gonna run up against. Exactly. I mean, it could be just the hunters and stuff. But
Okay.
I'd say get the group and use some diplomacy or whatever with maybe not the whole group, bring the whole group to the camp exactly, but at least bring them, tell them what's up there, and then a couple of us could. You don't want to like strand yourself out there with these 3. You could bring the group up, and then just have have 3 people meet with the other 3, and have the other ones like back a ways, you know,
Okay.
so they don't get freaked out.
So it sounds like we're gonna head back and kind of let everybody
Okay.
know.
So you retreat from the location, go find the group.
Yep.
You meet up with them.
Crafting check for the food.
Okay. Okay. You're successful.
They
What
have,
stat are you going to give people?
We'll do strength.
Strength? Okay.
Okay, that's a combat.
Everybody gets +1 on their strength. +1 bonus, so +2 strength. So later in the evening, you guys are making camp. The 2 scouts return.
We'll tell you guys about the group that we saw. Looked like about 3 people. They could be hunters. They could be bad people. Don't know. But we figured, actually, the cat figured.
Should we click the bed icon?
Well, thanks for
'Cause-
letting us know.
Okay.
If we went over there, they could have robbed you.
Well, they could have given me friendship bracelets and I missed out.
Oh man, I only got 4 hit points back.
You guys want to?
I'd say, does anyone want to come, like 3 of us go and talk to the other people? Does a 3rd person want to come with us?
I think we should take more than 3 then, just in
Maybe.
case.
Just bring the whole group.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then-
yeah. I mean, if the whole group wants to go, that's fine too. Because we got. I mean, is this our last day of checking this square?
No, you guys haven't really searched the area very far.
Okay.
Just while you were scouting the area, while you guys were heading into the region, you found these guys.
Can I rest for the night?
Can you? Yes, you can all rest for the night since the previous one. Should auto do that every time I advance the day, which I guess
You didn't.
I don't
it
know.
might because I didn't advance the day. So.
Darn.
Well, if they do turn out to be bandits, there's only 3 of them, so we may be able to capture and interrogate them. In theory.
It did not automatically rest
Yeah,
the
it
night.
did not.
Did not do.
But it did start raining.
Oh,
No,
yes.
no.
I got 6 hit points back, guys.
And you get rest.
Because think about it, if we capture
So
them,
you're gonna lead them out to where you found these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So a couple hours later, you return with the group. There's no sign of the guys other than an abandoned camp. They seem to have moved on.
Could we track them?
You could if you want to pursue that, versus, or do you want to search the square? Because all you guys have done is moved into the area.
Search the
Search
square.
square.
Yeah, search the square.
Okay, so you can spend time doing that.
I'll find them anyway.
Maybe. Okay. Give me. Who's doing the searching? Who was searching?
I am searching.
Well, you guys were scouting.
No.
So who was doing the searching aspect? That was him,
Yeah, I was gonna search.
and I guess that was everybody. You were guarding the camp.
Do scouts also get to search?
I thought that's
Could
what
we?
we did
Hunt,
last
cook,
week.
scout,
Guard camp.
guard. Okay, yeah, scouts. Go for it.
Scouts roll.
Yep, scouts roll.
Stealth.
Yes.
Perception.
Oh, perception. Yeah.
Perception.
Mara, you're moving out with the others. You're a distance away from them. While the rest are staying at camp doing the cooking and whatnot. You come upon a clearing that has a lot of broken trees and so forth. While you're searching around, you see a fairly large boar snuffling around in the underbrush and so forth, digging up roots and so forth. There's several piglets nearby who squeal and run around and so forth, causing a bunch of noise. They don't seem to spot you, but you don't get particularly close.
I'll go back and tell everybody I found a pig, wild pig.
Yeah, the boar does appear to be much larger than you thought boars typically get.
Does it look similar to the one on the poster that says "Wanted Tusk Cutter"?
I don't know. You're not there.
Oh, well, I thought she came back to us.
No.
Oh.
She's out there by herself right now.
Oh.
I'll very quietly go back to the group. and
Okay,
tell
you
them.
retreat to the group, at which point the hunter immediately says, "Does it look like this poster?"
It's a big pig.
It's a very large boar, so yes, it quite possibly could be Tuskcutter. It wasn't wearing a name tag, so you're not really sure.
It doesn't have its name
We should-
with a health bar above it.
If we're gonna fight something, we should probably heal the champion.
He's
Oh,
healed.
okay.
It's been a day or two.
Okay, so we can go ahead and mark our hit points back.
You
Yep.
can your forces, yeah.
Okay, because mine just added hit points for us.
Okay.
We have lay on hands.
We have lay on hands, the cleric, enough healing to get everything full.
Where are the quests again?
Under journal.
Deliver Tuskar's head to Oleg so Bekel can fit in the dirty pig's eye.
Yeah.
Because the pig took his leg.
And he wants his respect and dignity.
Okay.
So it's in the journal?
And we have a leg up on
I
us.
just see Kingmaker, which opens into appendices, and
In the journal.
Left
Journal
side.
notes, left hand side, then the fourth. Well, for me, it's the fourth one down. It's quest log.
Oh,
On the
that
left.
one.
Yeah, it looks like a bookmark.
I was on the wrong menu. Okay, it's that one.
And when you say journal, that's when you go to the right hand side.
Yeah.
It's a different bit.
Not that. So, do you wish to deal with the large boar, or do you wish to move on?
Well, this is your chance to get Tuskcutter.
well, if we do this one, we need to deliver his head. So we can't. We would have to go back like immediately,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't decay.
We would probably come back. We should probably come back to this.
So
Yeah. If we did it now, we would basically have to leave right now,
And then come all the way back.
and we don't have a way across the river, so we'd have to go
Yeah,
back the way we came.
We have to travel for weeks to get back to Oleg's. The thing's going to decay by that point.
So if we want to keep going around and searching, we should probably just come back to this later,
so,
unless we want to go back right now.
No.
so this hex has Tuskcutter possibly.
Perhaps.
Tuskar. Perfect. Maybe.
Maybe.
Big pig.
Just a big thing.
Okay, so after 3 days, where would you like to go?
We go to the hills southeast of us. That might be somewhere where they might set up.
We could do the forest.
I
Yeah,
think
but
the
yeah,
hills is like right across from that bridge that we tried to cross on the other end that looked unstable.
Go to the southwest, or southwest one. I think they have that one. Where we're just
See this one, the forest.
yeah,
Is that way?
bandits go before.
Yeah, we did the forest one.
Mark that one as. you guys there first. Go ahead and make a hunting roll.
Spotted another bird.
Oh, that's 2 ones.
Sorry,
no,
guys.
that was okay.
Somebody found something.
Okay.
So Pinkbeard didn't find anything. Pickle Rickle found what,
Lots
8
of
days
food.
worth of food. So he found enough food for everybody. Okay.
You want a stealth roll?
Yeah. Okay, so Mara, you're out with Jason, and you're searching. You hear in the distance a series of quick yipping barks.
Oh, some coyotes.
Puppies.
And apparently all the group is right next to you still because they
Sorry.
keep chiming in.
Sorry.
I keep trying to be subtle about it. What would the two of you like to do?
Let's go check out some puppies.
Is there any way we can tell where they are exactly?
Yeah, the direction, sure.
Yeah.
We're gonna head in that direction, take a look at it.
Yeah, very stealthily.
Okay. Go ahead. The barking gets a little bit louder. Up ahead, you see the trail. In the trail, there is sort of a small clearing, a little section where the trees just didn't grow naturally. And in the center of that looks like a open pit. Old branches and so forth stretched out over it, and a large hole in the middle of it. The barking is coming from inside.
Does it sound like a distressed barking or?
Sounds like, yeah, a bit distressed, bit angry. I mean, it doesn't sound like a dog. It's more high pitched, but there's something in there that doesn't seem happy.
Doesn't seem happy as in help get me out of here, like a.
I don't know. Give me an animal handling roll or survival roll. Nature would work.
Oh, joy.
I can
If
check.
only you had a druid.
I can check nature too. I'll listen
Okay.
to if I tell anything.
I mean, I don't know many dogs who live in the hole, but I'm not even there. I'm just
Yeah.
Pinkbeard the Force Ghost who just appears.
So we see the little covered spot. We think we can hear something.
Yeah. Looks like some sort of a hunter's pit trap has caught some sort of animal.
There we go. We gotta get it out.
Maybe that's what the guys who we saw the other day. Maybe they set the trap for it. Or set the trap.
Yeah, but if it's a dog, it's not something you would be hunting. You wouldn't want to kill a dog, would you?
Well, they were hunting as this fell into it. Whatever it was.
What's that?
Like maybe the guys did this, but whatever ended up in the bottom of it. It might not be what they intended to catch.
Let's check it out.
Okay. We'll be sneaky.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Not very
Okay.
perceptive on either of our.
You guys move up to the edge. You're just about to look through the hole when suddenly the sides of the pit collapses, sending the two of you down into it. You are in a small section. Almost immediately, the yipping stops and turns to a growl as whatever is in there lunges at you. So let me put you guys on the board. It's a trap. Okay.
We're saying that the dog is the trap? Or
Apparently.
was it trapped? It could be trapped.
Okay. So I will put. Let's see. Fenris is there, and Mara is here, and then we have this creature next to you. Okay. So you are not currently stealthing, and both of you are currently prone.
But we were stealthing to get to that point.
Correct.
Okay.
And then the floor fell out beneath you.
No longer stealth.
Correct. Okay. Okay, so the creature is first to react. Both of you roll a dice, d20. Nine.
Keep on blocking the screen.
And a 7. Okay. So it lunges at Fenris as you guys fall into the ground and takes a strike at you, hitting a 21, biting you for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Mara, what would you like to do? You guys are in a small 10-foot pit, barely enough room for the three of you. The creature looks like skin and bones. Looks like it's been here for some time and is starving.
So it does have some flesh on it, but it's
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not like a skeleton dog.
No, it does. It's not. Well, it doesn't have much flesh on it, but yes, it does seem to be living.
I was just gonna grab a dagger and stick it into the.
Okay. That's fine.
You can just.
Or she can stab it while she's laying on the ground. So you should be able to see it on the map. Go ahead and target it and make your attack.
It's not letting me do it.
Do you have your knife ready?
Oops, you know what? Let me flip over to this. There we go. Draw, and then just the strike here first.
Okay. 8, you miss. Okay. Mara, you are. What is your? Okay, so I need to make an intimidate check. What is your willpower save for both of you?
+6.
So 16, and what's yours?
Plus
Jason?
6 also.
Okay, so both of you are frightened 1 as it howls and jumps on you. Fenris, what would you like to do?
Do I already have my sword out? Or
No.
Okay, so I'd like to take an action, draw my sword,
Okay.
and then I would like to. I have a glare, but do I have to be enraged to use my glare?
Is it at the rage trait?
Is it called Raging Glare?
Intimidating glare?
Intimidating
okay. No,
glare.
you don't have to be enraged. You do that.
So I'm going to use my intimidating glare,
Okay.
and then I will strike it.
We need to resolve the glare first.
So it's an intimidate check.
You're also
He's very intimidating.
So if I go back to that
The
glare.
two-headed sword.
I know.
Your fist? Intimidation.
Oh, so there's nothing on the actual thing to roll.
It allows you, all the intimidating glare does is it allows you to intimidate someone without the verbal component, and does not take disadvantage for not speaking your language.
Like normally you have a penalty because
So it's frightened as well. So all three of you are frightened of each other. And laying on the ground. But you have your two-headed sword out.
Oh, I'm still laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now
Okay.
I stand up.
Okay. Then you stand up. Okay.
now you're even scared.
That's right. Now you're even more scared. Okay. As a
Doesn't he
result,
have
it
another
goes ahead and
action?
tries to bite at you.
Doesn't he have another action?
Drew
No.
a sword, glared, and then stood up.
I didn't hear the draw sword.
He bites you a 17, a 20 for 12 points,
17 misses me.
Yes.
Okay.
And a 6.
Okay.
Okay, Mara, what would you like to do? Fenris is getting chewed on by this creature.
I'll stand up. So I just
Okay, you stand up.
oops. I didn't mean to do
After
that.
their action. I hadn't applied it yet.
You need to make me scared again.
That's okay.
I didn't know these was full round.
Jason's would have because he took his actions. Hers I didn't apply until afterwards, anyways.
So I'm gonna draw my sword and strike it.
Okay. The order of operation got a bit mixed up there. There's a whole little pit thing. You hit it.
Okay.
For 10 points of damage. And that's going to be stand, draw your sword, and stab it. Okay. Fenris, what would you like to do?
I would like to go ahead and make sure I don't die. I'm going to go ahead and rage.
Okay. You get really mad.
And I just click on that icon.
You press use. Go into the chat. That's it.
And then I'm going to go ahead and strike it.
Okay. You strike it. Doing 10 points to the creature. What else would you like to do?
I'm going to go ahead and strike it again.
Okay. That is also a hit. $14 points of damage, which finishes it off.
I think it just wanted to get out of here.
It did get out of here.
I didn't want to do that. Now we got to get out of there.
Man, they got more
I
XP
can
than the
climb
bear
it.
did.
I know. Dang.
Happens when there's only 2 of them.
So
It's probably something we need to adjust.
Nah, I think it was enough for that one.
You could take the creature's
Well,
rib
no,
cage
the
and
problem I have
intestines
is that we're gonna have varying levels, which is difficult. I'd rather keep everybody equal
Yeah.
as far as the points.
Oh,
At
because
which
they only
point-
awarded it to them.
Right.
Rather than the whole party. Okay.
Right. So, take 80 experience off, and then instead of 80, what does that come out to? 160 divided by 7, 20 points for everybody. So, I can add 20 points to everybody,
Okay.
and then you two just subtract 80.
So what's the level of XP people are at? Because I was at 0 today.
What you start with.
Okay.
I'll see after he adds it. That should
I
be.
got my
I should be at 568.
I'm at 48.
Well, plus 20.
You just
Yeah.
got
No, I think he got. I think it was.
Oh, was that
520.
with it? Okay. So then it is 548.
I think it was 528. He added.
Okay.
So just
I saw Fenris did a thing, so I thought that was. I thought that was just Fenris doing a thing.
so I should just make it 548.
Yeah, just make it even for everybody.
You gonna change your FP?
Nope.
The 548. instead of
He
700.
refuses to lower his XP back down.
700 X.
I don't know how you have 700 XP.
Because never adjusted it
Yes, but
from previous games too.
Okay, so your level. We're de-leveling you. 548.
The level should only be 2 instead of 10.
548.
Okay.
We're still over halfway to level 3.
What else would you guys like to do? Well, you guys need to get out of this pit, which is fairly trivial, but
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the pit.
okay. Give me an athletics roll.
There's nothing else in this pit, right?
Just a dead creature.
Luckily, not you.
No problem. Fenris climbs out easily. Mara is unable to do so.
Falls and dies.
The blood is slippery.
Between the rain and the blood, it's too muddy.
Should I try it again?
Sure.
Unless he wants
Nope,
to stay in
still
the
too
pit.
slippery.
You would take 20.
You want me to reach down and help you?
Sure, you lift her out. Not a problem.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, Fenris is just standing there. He's got some rope on him, but he's like, no.
I thought you were a rogue. Come on, climb!
Are you like a tree elf too? Such a gentleman.
He is. Okay,
It's mud, not tree.
where would you guys like to go?
Mud is the trees on
Would
the
you like to
ground.
get some band-aids for your boo-boos?
I think those are
Do we need to meet up with the cleric again?
There's probably roots in there.
I mean,
It was covered in trees too.
It'll be a couple of days before something else at this point.
Yeah,
Unless something attacks you at night.
I'm good.
Bob, you're still afraid.
Let's keep on exploring.
Okay? Where to next?
I don't like that you just privately rolled dice.
For the infection.
Got an infection from the man. Okay. So we cleared this one.
There's a bad dog back there, but it's gone.
it was trapped. It was probably from what the hunters left behind.
So following the theory that they want to set up in the wetlands, we need to go east to the hills.
Yeah, we could go to the hills, do this hex.
We'll head east.
Run to the hills.
Okay. So, 2 more days. Sunny weather as you leave the trees. Go ahead and give me the hunting roll.
We're gonna go on an old craft.
So I should actually have 568 since he awarded me 20 for the wolf. Is that
Okay.
Not
That's with
Dang.
540.
Yeah, between pickle and pinkbeard, food is not a factor. Auto provides a +2 stat bonus to what?
Charisma.
Is speed maybe a thing? That would be efficiently search faster? I don't know.
I guess strength again.
Okay. And those of you who are scouting. give me
Wait, no,
a
with
perception
wisdom.
roll.
Wisdom.
Okay, wisdom.
Perception.
I don't know why my perception really stinks in this game.
Well, you're doing stealth for scouting.
Well,
You
you're a
guys are scouting
barbarian, and
first.
barbarians.
Well, the main thing is what's your wisdom?
Okay,
I'm just rolling back.
I'm doing
I'm supposed to
stealth.
have +6, but
Well, yes, but I mean, the reason your perception's really bad is probably because you have 0 wisdom. Or I mean, you have a 10 wisdom, so you're not getting any stat bonus on it. It's just pure skill.
He has a +1 because of my food.
But we're just talking about stat wise, just base stat.
But the scouting stealth still. So.
But that's why your perception's not good.
Okay. So, Fenris and Mara, you guys scout out?
You're going
Were you
south?
scouting with them too?
I'm just searching. I wasn't.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could scout with them if I just get to search too.
Yeah.
If I roll really bad on my stealth, does it negatively affect them?
All depends on what you're finding.
I don't think I will then.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a +0.
I mean, the perception is searching the square, but if you find something, your stealth determines how close you get before you find it.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, being a loud
Yeah,
character is probably
just,
not a great
I'll just
one to step
hold
to
back.
search.
I'll guard with George and then I'll search with them.
Okay. So Fenris and Mara, you guys search around the area. You find a section. There is a valley between 2 low hills, and it's filled with a thick cluster of bushes, all covered with bright green berries. That just goes out dozens of yards. Give me a perception or a nature check.
They're
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, no idea what they are. The bushes all are covered with sharp little thorns. And lots of these berries, they seem to grow in great quantities here. The other thing you notice is a short distance into the patch, the bushes are covered with thin gossamer webs all across the things.
Huh. I break off one of the branches
Okay?
just to keep
Just
it in
have
my
a sample?
pocket. Yeah, that way I can bring it back to the
Sure.
group since I don't know what
Fine.
it is.
Okay. You guys return to the group, and everybody else can make a knowledge check or nature check.
I'll do it too.
All you can do it. The more the merrier. Good.
So that somebody can make it.
Forgot where my nature is. Oh, there it is.
It appears to be
Grapes.
strawberries.
Oh my gosh!
It's a bush. Bush.
Okay, according to Pickle, you recognize these as what are known as fangberries.
What was special about fangberries?
We were supposed to deliver them to the hermit because he wanted some for a quest.
Okay.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't think it's in the quest tracker, but the hermit wanted them for a quest.
Yeah, I thought we already turned in that quest.
I
Yeah.
know we did the radishes.
Okay.
And the radishes, when we took
So
them
how many do we
over-
need to grab?
I don't know if you want like a basket or some quantity of them.
Well, remember the radishes? A lot of those ended up decomposing by the time we brought them back.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
we-
another thing that we'd need to, go.
Boken, the hermit, had asked for a bushel or basket worth, which would probably take an hour or so to gather.
And we would get 7 potions.
There you go.
if they didn't rot on the way back,
Who
which,
says they're gonna rot?
well, the
You
moon
said
radishes
randomly.
did.
And the inevitable march of time.
Craig, can't you memorize a spell where it's like...
Because also keep in mind, we're right here, right?
And I what?
Can't you memorize a spell where
And
you're
already it's in order to get
gentle
over there.
repose.
It's over there.
I got some body.
I think
Might work for berries.
And
I'll look through these.
All you have to do is put it on a dead body.
I can make an air bubble that'll make it less
Saran wrap.
decomposing for like a minute.
Obviously, there's something attacking these fangberries though, because there was web and.
Spiders.
Not more
I have a spell that
spiders.
specifically doesn't prevent natural decay.
There you go.
Specifically doesn't prevent that. It just cleanse cuisine. You can basically turn water into wine and stuff. You can remove all toxins and contaminations. The spell specifically doesn't prevent future contamination, natural decay, or spoilage, nor does it make the food any more nutritious.
So therefore, it won't help us.
I can create water.
We create water, then make that taste like wine. Infinite wine.
Generally speaking, the berries will last a week once picked. After that, they start spoiling.
Which
So when do we plan on heading back anyway?
I can putrefy food and drink. I can make it worse.
I guess just record where they are if we're passing through.
Yeah, because
doesn't it take a few weeks to get back?
Yeah, like 2.
Yeah.
No, if you're traveling fast.
Well, yeah, because once you've already cleared the area,
Once you've
you
cleared
can
it.
go through 'em.
It's
That
Still,
also means
isn't
though
it
we
one
can't
day
do
less
further exploration
through?
if we pick them.
If all you're doing is traveling through the plains, it's 1 day per head.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
what
we
about
can
the
go
forest?
straight through the plains, can't we? Because the river.
Yeah, but the bridge is creaky. We don't like the bridge.
Yeah, but if
Everybody
you-
was scared about the bridge.
Yeah, so we would have to go back through the forest.
Yeah, it would have us go all
Just
the
a
way
bridge,
back
nice.
up
I know,
here,
if
and
it's
then
just
we
one person going over a
have to
bridge.
go all the way over here.
Well, you got the horses and all that other good stuff. We need to build an interstate.
And they'd be carrying a basket of berries.
That's true.
We need to construct a better bridge eventually.
Yeah, nobody trusted the bridge.
Put a stone bridge there eventually or something.
Can we take the horses, like, forth them through the river? Or how long?
No, the river itself normally is too wide and deep.
Okay.
That's why there's a bridge.
Okay.
You haven't found any other areas where you can cross the river.
We haven't really
That's why you
explored-
guys went up around the north, because you circled around the river.
We haven't really explored this hex. There might be a crossing there.
Yeah, this looks like a junction or something. We could go here and explore that. That's probably what I would say.
So
we
we-
can always come back to Tuskgutter and the Fangberries.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Because if we find a junction here, then we can go back and,
Yeah,
then we'll
and
be able to get back pretty
We also
fast.
got to keep in mind we got to find the bandits within a couple weeks.
Well, yeah,
because-
that's why I'm going over here to see if we can.
I mean, that would be a good area for them, right on that river line.
Okay, so you guys are going to head east?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
And we'll
Move over
and we
here.
can farm the spiders.
It only takes you 2 days to get there and search the place. Okay. More sunny weather. Apparently, when you're in the forest, it's always raining. When you're outside of the forest, it's completely
That means it's a
Sunny.
rainforest.
right.
So I imagine I'm fully
Okay,
healed
show the
now.
encounter map.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. So what are you doing? Strength again?
I'll do wisdom for everybody's perception.
Okay.
And that's
Who's scouting ahead? 2 of you. Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Man, I guess I should have done
15, 20. Okay.
already.
You guys are traveling through the area. You see up ahead where the rivers come together. There does appear to be a fairly obvious ford area where the rivers widen out, and there's places where you can walk horses, carts, wagons, etc. across it. However, it looks like there is a small group of men positioned or stationed at the ford. Looks like 6 guys, armed and armored, hanging out, camping with a semi-permanent location here. You spotted them from a distance, but I mean you're quite a ways away. Otherwise, they'd be able to spot you.
Can we carjack them? Steal their ford.
I think we definitely want to bring
Yes.
the group on the last day of this.
Hey, why didn't we come here earlier?
So should we kind of scout the place out so we can see what we're getting into? Want to get a little bit closer and do a little scouting and then head back.
Yeah, we could maybe do a little bit more scouting, and then head back.
Because right now we just kind of see a group of people, right?
Yeah,
We don't know
yeah.
how many or
It looks like half a dozen.
half a dozen, and they're in like some type of.
They're not in a fort or anything like that. They just have a campsite near the pathway and near the ford.
Definitely
So-
don't look like hunters because they're fully armored and.
Armored might be a bit of a stretch. I mean, they're wearing leathers and lighter armors. But they don't seem to be a hunter group as such, not traveling through the area. They seem to have more of a permanent camp.
I just wonder if they're trying to charge people to go through or whatever the case may be. It's not their right to charge people to go through, right?
Sure.
It's our
This
right.
is a place known for bandits and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, you
scout
Oh,
scout
wait.
around the immediate area. They seem
I'm
to have
sorry.
a very good view of the surrounding area, given the low portion of the river. From what you can find, this appears to be the only ford
Okay.
of the river itself, which is probably why they're guarding this. Unless you go further east or north along the river, there doesn't seem to be another passable location.
Yeah, I think get the folks with us.
Okay. So you return to the group, fill them in. What would you guys like to do?
What kind of weapons did they have?
I think, do you guys want to finish scouting out the rest of this hex and make it so that we're moving on to the next spot after that?
I would say we would probably want to confront the guys.
Well, I
That
think
way then we can,
like, search
100%.
the-
Last
search
time
the-
when
search
we
the rest
waited
of the area
around, they
before.
disappeared when
Yeah,
we
search
went
the
to
area
get
and
them.
then confront
Well,
the guys.
That's fine too. If they disappear, we don't have
Well, no, because we need to confirm that they're dead. Otherwise, they're going to say that the bandit activity is still active, and then we
They
failed our
might not
job.
be bandits.
We are not
What they
So
are.
we want
They
to
were
finish
loose
checking
station.
out the rest of the area.
Okay.
And then if,
Yeah, you spend your 2 days searching the place,
Mhm.
mapping out the square. This seems to be the only thing of note in the area.
let's go.
You do spot to the southwest, in the distance, over here, there's some sort of village or outpost.
But we're not actually. in
Yeah,
that hex.
I mean, you can see it in the distance, the smoke and so forth. there seems to be some sort of a location there. Other than that, there's nothing else of note in this square.
So these guys could be manning this area to help the people in the village.
Or that village could be their stronghold.
That could be the main bandit.
I'm a
fort in this
barbarian.
area.
How come I think of all the nice things in human beings?
Oh,
And
man.
you guys constantly.
Yeah.
Gingerbread house.
You thought the kobold? Well, I mean, I
You're
thought
the
kobolds
barbarian
were
of
good.
goodness.
You thought the mythlets were good, and they killed you.
I'd say we
Trying
go
to
and
hug
talk
one.
to these people and
Yep.
see if we can
Make
get
sure.
across.
What kind of weapons did the people have at the river?
The only thing they saw was clubs.
The anti-infantry guns were hidden.
Right.
Yeah, they actually have a machine gun nest behind them, and they have a bunch of airplanes and an airstrike ready to happen on their location.
If we ever want to set up any sort of ambush, I do
I
have
don't think we need an ambush.
No,
I think we just need to talk to them.
for later uses.
Oh.
I have snare kits, which are traps that do 2d8 damage to stuff that goes over them. So if we ever want to set up an ambush, we can do that.
They're
So you guys are going to spend a couple of days searching the square and then just approach them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. During the day, during the evening, night?
Daytime.
Daytime? Okay, so early in the second day, you guys gather up all your stuff and head over there. You start heading down the path towards it. They spot you without much difficulty. As you get close, you can see them all getting up, getting their clubs out. A couple of them hanging in the back. Look like they have slings. The leader calls out, says, "You guys look a bit tired. What you doing out here in the wilderness?"
Walking, we're just trying to make sure that we're able to cross the river in this area for future. And up the river.
Well,
looks
this
a little
is
bit.
the Stag Lord's River. There's a fine if you're going to cross.
No, there's no fines for crossing a river. You don't own the river, sir.
Well,
Yes, we do.
the Stag
Where is your
Lord.
deed?
Where is the Stag Lord exactly? Where are you guys from? Is that your guys' village over there that we see in the distance?
We'll take 2 of those horses.
No, you're not going to take care of the horses. You're good.
Alright, I think we found them. guys.
They brandish their clubs and start spreading out a little bit. Says, "Now, you guys are misunderstanding. We're going to be taking a couple of the horses. You guys want to resist? That's fine. We'll just take all of them."
The one that's talking, I go ahead and initiate with my mean glare.
Okay, you glare at them.
As he does that, I draw my shield
That's the barbarian.
Okay.
and hammer,
Draws his
and
shield.
Orb
Okay.
jumps out my back.
I take my gun.
We're casting. That's what kill her.
Okay, well, I'm guessing that area down there is where the Stag Lord's at, and these guys are definitely working for the Stag Lord. We found it, guys.
Okay.
Try to be nice with these people.
I mean, it worked. They just spilled a bunch of confidential
I
information
hate how
to
it
us.
selects them automatically.
Stop moving the horses.
Trying to fix it.
So, are we on the generic map?
Yes,
Yep.
we are.
There's still a blood stain there from the dog.
Dogs are messy.
Why did we just move?
I moved so I wasn't in the far corner of the map.
Oh, okay.
So where are these people?
Well, your thing is covering them. Yeah, that's
Okay, you guys start drawing weapons, throwing little robots out, etc., and doing intimidating glares. Pick one, and who are you going to do an intimidating glare to?
I don't need to see where I'm at, so let's see. The guy that's talking, is it the guy in the center there?
Sure.
And on the intimidating glare, I roll a intimidation.
And you get a 20, which versus willpower is a success. So he is frightened away.
Scared.
I always like
Okay.
these little combos.
Okay. Everybody else gets one action as he glares at him, and they start the fight. So you're throwing Wort out, I'm gathering?
Well, could Warp just jump out by himself?
No,
as...
it's a
Okay.
familiar. You
Sure.
have to take an action to do stuff with him.
Yes, he jumps out.
Okay.
Can he be to the
Wherever you
bottom?
want to put him adjacent to you.
Um.
You want him south of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Get rid of it.
So, get rid of it, man.
Got my
You're
crossbow.
also on
You have your crossbow out?
Yeah.
You draw your crossbow?
select.
Okay.
So
The ruffian down here to the south. He is going to measure, so I can actually see how far he can go.
Pulls out a measuring stick.
Right.
Yardstick.
Got a protractor out there
always
too.
in the king's inches.
Is he trying to just go around and steal horses?
Give me a. I'll just roll for him.
Why did we not leave the horses?
Because you guys were approaching the ford in order to walk across it. Why would you leave horses if you're getting behind? I mean, they were willing to take your horses if you didn't want them.
Why would we need horse?
George, the riding horses are nervous and skittish.
I am going to shoot the scared one.
Okay. Scared horse.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Garbage. No, I don't have a target, but I'm pretty sure I missed.
That missed. I'll guarantee that. Okay. Anything else?
I will draw my sword
Okay.
after putting the crossbow down.
Oh, putting it down this
No,
time,
no,
not dropping it.
No, I'm dropping it.
Okay. So the one that's scared.
I couldn't move.
Oh, okay. Where do you want to move?
Forward.
Go for it. Okay. The one that's scared is going to retreat a little bit.
He pauses time.
And says, "Get those horses." Let's see. This horse. He's brave. Must be garbage. Otto, what would you like to do?
Okay, so first action, I'm going to command my familiar. Second action, would an explosive leap cause the horses to make another cool check effectively?
Loud, sudden noises make horses skittish.
You could just say yes or no.
I'm giving you the condition so that your next question isn't if I throw a bomb, will it make him scared? Or if I shoot a gun, will it make him scared?
My horse is my familiar, so
I'm not worried about your horse.
Yeah, mine's trained against
Okay. I'm going to
firearm
move
noises.
here.
With an explosive leap?
No,
Okay.
because that'll make them scared.
It might.
And attack this guy.
Darn horses.
Got him. 4 points.
And then Warp is going to move here for one action. Man, I need to reopen his sheet. And he's going to use his fist to punch this guy.
Okay.
Still nothing. Done.
Okay. This one over here is going to shoot a sling at whoever that is in the front, which I believe is George. Hits a 24.
Yep.
Rock clings against you for 7 points of damage. And then he reloads and fires a second time, hitting a really bad shot. He drops the rock. Okay. And then the guy behind him is going to move up here and shoot a rock at you as well. Hitting a 15. And then he drops his sling and draws his sword. Or a club.
Good job.
Suddenly has a sword.
They have swords also?
Okay. The last horse is steady for now also. That brings us over to this guy who is going to move over here. And then move over here. And yeah, he does not have any charge ability. So, Craig.
My turn. So you said we got an action to like pull out weapons or do stuff.
I'll give you one action to draw weapons, yes. I'm fine with that.
So then I'll pull my shield. I sheathed my mace because that wouldn't have been out yet.
Okay.
Yep, I spent an action to put away. No, I'll just say I pull out the shield. For
Okay.
that. And then let's see.
Start estimating ranges, or are you moving towards them?
I'll start moving towards
Hey,
him.
the bandits can measure, we can measure.
Yeah.
I wasn't really measuring. I was using the measurement tool to move.
So I will move there,
Okay.
and then I'll raise my shield, and I'll draw my mace.
Okay. Fenris.
So, am I allowed to use my reaction whenever the guy that I glared at stepped? Would that have been the time where I could use my reaction?
It's when they're in reach of you.
Yeah.
So like you hit them.
Right.
Gotcha. So it doesn't matter if they're retreating away from me and they're at a
Correct.
distance, I can't move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and be a little upset and rage.
Okay. Man, you're always getting angry.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm gonna take some therapy classes.
And you said our swords were already drawn, is that correct?
You had an action at the start of combat, so you did an intimidating glare. He put his weapon away,
Okay.
etc.
So
Technically, he drew his shield.
so then I would like to I raged,
Okay.
I draw my great sword,
Okay.
and then because that's a full action, right?
It's one action, yes.
But the rage was 2 actions.
That's it makes it total of 2. You have one action
And
left.
then my third action, I'm just gonna charge. I don't know his name. It's not even distance. It's
Flip circles. Go back onto the person. On the knight, the bull stick. Right.
so that's 30 feet.
Yep.
The robot
You have
sneezes.
to press space, but yeah.
Measure to the distance you want, then press space. There you go. Barbarian rages and charges forward. Mara, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna step over to the horse and just talk real nice to it and grab its halter.
Okay. You can grab both horses.
What a beautiful day it is.
Hey there,
You're such a creature.
There's nothing going wrong here.
Bang!
You're such a good guard.
Your name's not garbage. Okay. This one is going to move up to you. And then he is going to first attempt to grab you with one of his hands. Grabbing a 28, which is definitely going to get you. Doesn't do anything, but does make you off guard. Basically hold you in place. Then he goes ahead and swings his club at you, hitting a 18 which would do 9 points of damage.
Yeah, those +1 striking clubs.
Big Beard.
Alright. So my horse is right there. Am I able to, like, mount my horse?
Sure, it takes a move action and to get onto it.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what you're going to do?
Yep.
Okay. He takes an attack of opportunity against you.
Man, they're trained soldiers.
He misses you.
Alright. And then I want to try to. It says my horse. Well, what I want to do is I want to, like, get the horse to gallop over, like, so I can get a decent distance away from the rest of the horses.
Okay, so your horse has a 40-foot move.
Alright.
So, or are you going to spend 2 actions to gallop? If you gallop as 2 actions, then its 40-foot becomes a 50-foot, but it has to move twice. Well, technically it doesn't have to move twice, but it uses 2 actions to do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, so where would you like to move the horse where you want to go, and then I'll place you on it.
Alright. This 50 feet over here.
I don't know,
Yep.
use the ruler. Okay.
Lower.
That was 50
Oh.
feet.
I think it was. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So that's 1 action to get on the horse, 1 action to move the horse.
Yep.
And then what are you going to do?
And then now that I am a decent distance away from those horses, so it hopefully won't spook them as much, I'm going to take a shot at.
You see, the hearing of the common horse is notoriously bad. The
That's
hearing
right.
is only a range of about 60 feet. As long as you get 65
Maybe
feet
they'll
away,
be less
they
scared.
can't hear a thing.
Maybe they'll be less
Who are you gonna
scared
shoot?
from not like point blank next to them. The guy who tried to attack me.
Okay.
Dog boy, horse, I'm not shooting you in the face. I'm gonna move back first.
Then shoot in your general direction.
Okay. Critical miss. Shot goes wide.
Hits the horse.
Fortunately, it doesn't have any idea where the shot came from, so it's perfectly fine. Pickle, what would you like to do?
I'm moving over to this horse.
You're on measure.
Why am I
Beyond
on
token select. Note this one. Square.
I guess I'm still learning how to shoot on
I'm
horseback.
going there. Then I'm going to target this one. What is it? Shifty. And do an electric arc.
Okay.
I want the horses to see how good.
Bottom one gets a critical success. The other one gets just a success. Roll the damage.
Oh.
2 points.
1 point.
Think about that, boys.
Okay.
Don't mess
Shocking.
with me.
Very shocking. Okay, so the ruffian down here, he
Like,
is
has to sell
going
someone.
to. He's going to target Wirt and try to grab him.
Warp. Not warp.
Fine, Wirt. Scoring a 20, he's easily grabbed.
Well, he is a very small
He then swings his club at him, hitting a 22.
hit.
For 13 points of damage.
No. Not nice.
And hits him a second time, missing. Okay, the riding horse is fine because he's being held. George, your turn.
Well, I guess I need to hit something.
There is a priest next to you.
Well, yes. He kind of worships the good Lord. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit this dude.
Okay.
Oh, I struck him.
You did. You actually hit him.
Oh.
First time you've hurt anybody.
How far away are you?
Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong character.
Oh,
Okay. Takes 12 points of damage.
man, we got that much reach?
I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
And a miss.
Yep. You don't need a shield.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get great sword.
The guy who was scared beforehand has recovered, so he is going to measure out how much movement he has. He's going to move. Let's see, it's control. What is it that? How do you mark the place waypoints? Control click. Okay. Targets the barbarian, hitting a 20
You need a spin attack so you hit everything around you.
for 10 points.
Mm.
And that's his actions. Okay, riding a horse is fine. Otto, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to command my pet. Can it do its full turn before I use my other 2 actions?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Warp is going to use his fist first. Hopefully actually doing something. No.
He did.
It's a 17.
Yeah, he did something. He just missed it. And then what is he going to do?
So I use his second unarmed attack. Sword, chargeable sword. What?
Okay.
This is useless. And then I'm going to attack him, I guess, with my maul. Or
Okay.
Breathbreaker.
You got him. Take 7 points from your Earthbreaker.
And then attempt the second one, I guess.
Okay. That one missed. Okay. This guy is going to move. Actually, he's going to discard his sling and draw his club.
They're going to try to beat me up, guys.
And then this one
I wish I had it. Wasn't an option yet.
is going to do the same thing. Alright, the horse is fine. So the guy that George is fighting is going to attempt to grab you. Hitting a 22, which makes you flat-footed. Or, sorry,
What's the DC based on?
just hitting you. That makes you, what, off guard, is it? Yes. And then swings his club. That misses you. And a 19, which will hit you. For 10 points of damage.
I will make him kneel.
Okay. He refuses to kneel to your authority, which gives him mental damage.
Yep. Mental persistent.
Yes.
Here we go. And I get a +1 then.
And I do some extra damage by hit him.
Okay, so this one goes to him. Okay. Yeah, they're holding onto the horse. That's not fair. Craig, what would you like to do?
How many hit points do you have, Jason?
I'm down pretty good. Half of them.
I think my HP bar's back to how it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it disappeared.
Oh, Barbarian is surrounded, so
He's not surrounded.
almost surrounded. He's close. So I'm going
He's
to.
a barbarian. It's where he wants to be.
It's where he wants to be. So I'm going to keep him up so he can stay where he wants to be. And I'll step back and heal him.
Oh, it's the old token. I didn't update the token on this map.
Okay.
That's why. Okay, so you do a healing for him?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the guy hit you.
stepped
back.
Oh, you step back.
Aha.
He follows.
Darn.
10 points.
There you go. Be healed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's 3.
Okay. Fenris.
Do I have to apply something to get the...
Nope, you already got the healing.
Yep, I did. Alright. So, to break... Is he bigger than me or something? I mean, he's
Nope.
got me grabbed, and he's
Yeah, they're using their free hand to grab onto you.
okay.
Not really holding you as far as grabbed. It just puts you off guard, so that then they can beat you with the clubs.
Okay. I don't like that because that lowers my armor class when he has me grabbed.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And it gives them sneak attack.
what do I need to break off of that? Would that be athletics or
Yeah, escape, athletics, acrobatics, or base weapon skill.
How many are grabbing him?
just the one?
Well, right now, yeah, just one of them is holding it, but they're also flanking you, which is going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
And it also has multiple attack penalty if you try to break out.
So
It counts as an attack trying to break
Correct.
out. So if you break free and then you hit them, you're gonna take a -5 to hit them.
Right.
Does it
Okay.
immobilize it?
Does not.
Does not.
I think you just have
What
to stay
stops
in
him from
his.
moving 5 feet to be out of range of the grab?
Nothing.
So I need
Okay.
to get break
If
free.
he wants to move 5 feet, it's not a grab. It's a special effect type thing that has a similar thing to it.
So I don't need to spend anything to break free of it.
If you want to stay where you're at, they continue the pseudo grab. What George is saying is it doesn't immobilize you like an actual grab
So I
does.
can move right now, is what I'm
Correct.
saying. As an action,
Right. The
I
only
can-
thing it gives you is off guard.
Gotcha. So every time they grab me, that happens. But if I move right now,
Correct.
I'm good. So
What they basically their effect is they grab you and you are off guard until the end of their next action.
okay.
Okay. So moving away doesn't necessarily do anything.
So it's like a
It
different.
keeps you. It's a different effect.
It's basically feign. It's like a different form
Sort
of
of,
feign.
yeah. It's yeah, that's
But
probably
they
the
don't
closest.
automatically grab that because
No, they had to take an action to do so.
Right, and I had the chance to not get grabbed.
Yes, because they had to hit you with that first strike.
Gotcha. But now, when they walk up to me, I'm not automatically grabbed every time.
Correct.
Okay.
But
They
you
have
are
to-
grabbed until that guy's action comes around again. Or you're off guard, better said, until that guy's action comes around.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, since I'm not grabbed, is take a 5-foot
Okay.
step there.
Okay.
You are going to be flanked there too.
Sure.
So you could always go here if you didn't want to be flanked. Or wherever. Or where I can
I'm going to fall back a little bit.
You're gonna take
because they have attack of opportunity. If I want to avoid that, I want to take a 5-step there. Right? I got you. So
Okay.
5-step there, no attack of opportunity, right?
from the one in the north, correct.
And then I'm going to take another 5-foot step here.
Okay. So the other two in the north did not get to strike at you.
And then I'm going to attack this guy right here.
Okay.
And that way I haven't used any of my
Penalties.
penalties.
You have no multiple attack penalty. Okay.
Would you still be flat-footed?
Yes, until the end of that guy's next action.
Because how you're describing it
I-
is flat-footed because he's grabbed.
I-
What I was saying. Well,
I
what
understand.
stops it from moving?
Right, I agree. But the effect, the description is they've restrained you somewhat. It's a temporary effect. Anyways, you move over there, that misses.
Yep. That's
Mara,
the
like
end
they
result.
grab and spin you, but then they let go.
Yeah.
Fancy feign.
I'm gonna keep telling garbage and gear they're so pretty.
Okay. Control the horses.
Yeah.
Okay. The guy up here is going to. He moves here, and then strikes at you. A 15.
It still has me as grabbed.
Well, you're off guard regardless, because he's flanking you.
But is that 2 points?
No, it doesn't apply it twice. Off guard is off guard. Yeah,
I
off
guess
guard.
I don't understand. Because he.
It's his description he said with the grabbing. It's
Correct.
just you're flat-footed till the end of your round. It's just.
But he was the
description.
guy that grabbed me originally.
Okay, so their effect is called snagging strike.
Right.
Okay, they make a regular attack, and if they hit you, it puts you off guard until the end of their next turn.
So technically, he still has me.
Technically, you've still been snagged. Okay, now my description was they walk up, they hold on to you. And yeah, that's by definition or by description, that's a grab, at which point you walk away, they can't reach you, etc. The game mechanic is you've been snagged, you've been slowed down, restricted, whatever, momentarily. Like Craig said, it's more akin to being fainted, where they fake you over here and you're distracted, making you off guard.
Okay.
This one,
Now-
like, they grab your shoulder, spin you around.
Right. Now, in this case, whether you are off guard because of that or off guard because they are flanking you, it's the exact same mechanic.
Okay.
Okay? Which is why they still hit you in this case.
Okay.
I have removed the off guard other modifier. Doesn't reduce it further. And it both, I mean, being off guard multiple times doesn't give you a bigger penalty.
Okay.
Okay? Does 16 points to you.
Okay.
That was a move attack, and a 24 is going to hit you as well, which will do 13 more.
I'm down.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
Final spike.
Okay?
No! At least I get one hit. Maybe.
If it misses,
Do I
that's
have
going to
to
be
hit this?
embarrassing.
Okay, so let me remove that real quick so that you are. Let me clear some of these modifiers that I put, and then I'll put you down.
You have to, like, grab your
Hold on.
greatsword again.
So you're not. Yeah, you'll have to do that.
Yeah, in the actions thing, before you can attack with the greatsword, you have to
Okay.
pick it up. Because
You tell me when you're ready. For
Yeah,
me.
you're good.
You gotta target someone.
The guy that is the guy behind me.
it's that guy. He has the orange circle around him.
That was the one that just hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, you missed them. So that's fine. But at least George reminded you.
Yes.
Okay, so now you have dying.
You're at that spike.
Okay.
In theory, in the future, you could have like an alchemist's fire or something on you, or some explosive or something, and then
Big beard.
detonate it as you go down. All right. I'm going to that guy who Fenris tried to hit. I'm going to hunt him.
Okay.
I'm going to reload. And then I'm going to take a shot.
You hit him.
Alright. Ish.
7 points. Okay. Pickle.
There we go. I did the damage for you.
Is he targeted?
Well, you just untargeted him. Okay. So,
Okay.
Cast.
Okay. So. Oh, it's riding horse. So the first one, riding horse doesn't make a save. That one gets a 14 and a 23. So 1 failure, 1 success. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, the guy down here fighting Wirt and Ben.
Warp.
Warp? It says warp.
Yeah.
Warp. Warp.
Okay, I
Not
keep-
warped.
Warp, warp.
You're saying warped.
Sure.
Not T, it's a P.
Anyways,
He's an angry little robot. Oh, you're an angry house.
he is going to grab Ben, or attempt to snag him, better said, hitting a 25.
Yes.
That's going to make you off guard. Which is there. And then he strikes at you, hitting a 11
Miss.
and a 9.
Miss.
Okay. That riding horse is held. George.
Okay. So, my first action is going to attack with you.
Okay.
Oh, I struck him.
You did. You hit him.
Oh, I have to toggle my thing.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get my 1 extra point of damage on him.
Okay.
I don't know if it's applying it or not. It did not apply it. There should be an extra point there.
Nice.
Oh, because you took off the condition off of him.
I did?
Yeah, his condition's gone.
I didn't know that. It was until the end of his next action?
The persistence follows regular persistent damage rolls.
Huh. Okay, well, I had another point of damage, so.
And his turn didn't even come up, so he didn't even take the persistence.
Persistent. 1d6. Okay. And then an extra point of damage. Okay, then what's your second action?
And then for my other 2 actions, I'm going to go ahead and take your attack of opportunity. But I want to try to press this.
Okay. So he takes an attack of opportunity. It's a 22.
Yep.
And 8 points of damage. If you want to apply your effect, I'll try putting it back on him again.
Sure. That's good. It should pop it. Pop it, check. There it is.
Second. Here it is. Do that. Okay, so iron repercussions. Okay. Damage. He has it. Okay, and you were casting. What were you casting? Iron repercussions?
No. You wanted that trait on there.
Oh, okay.
Casting the abundance of wealth.
Abundance of wealth. You're giving him money?
Appearance of wealth.
Appearance of abundance.
Okay, what does that do?
Create a brief vision of immense wealth filling the spell's area. Each creature within 20 feet of the area that could be enticed by material wealth must attempt a will saving throw. A creature walking in it automatically disbelieves the illusion, so effectively if they're not affected by it, they know it's an illusion.
Okay.
And if they fail or succeed, they're fascinated by it, but the success fascination is only for their first action.
Okay. Is it opponents or everybody?
Everybody that is affected by material wealth. So
Right.
Craig would be.
Craig would definitely be.
But everyone else is out of the radius.
It's only a 5-foot burst.
Yes, but 20 feet around the area.
Okay. Okay. So this ruffian is not in the burst. Some other burst.
It's a 20-foot radius. The burst is just where the coins are.
Oh, is that where you put the burst?
Yeah, the yellow thing is where the money
okay.
is.
I thought it was a self-only thing.
No.
Okay, so let me put the. I'm sorry. You said the burst is 5 feet, which I got.
And then it's a 20-foot radius around
Him.
the gold pile.
Right.
Is where they make the saving throws.
So it's like a 25 foot.
So that.
Okay. So Craig is not in it.
Right.
Planned it.
Or is it 25 feet because it's around the gold pile?
It says 20 feet of the area.
Just about 5 feet.
So
20 feet it is.
So I would think it'd be
Okay.
within 20 feet of the 5-foot radius.
yeah, okay.
So 25 foot radius.
Yeah, 25-foot radius.
So Craig is still not in it.
Yeah.
Ha!
Planned it perfectly.
Okay, and this is a will save, you said?
Yes.
Or they suffer what?
Success, they're fascinated for their first action, which is basically they try to interact with the gold for their first action.
What's the DC?
15.
Okay.
Very
So they lose one action trying to interact with it?
Yep.
And then?
And then they're perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. So he loses an action.
The failure, their whole round's passed.
Right. He loses an action, then moves up here and strikes at the priest.
Would you have to move over to it to try to interact with it? If it's in the 5-foot
It's
burst?
more fascinated.
Okay.
It's fast. It's the fascinated condition.
Okay.
I
It's
mean,
a
it
20
gives the description that they tried to
interact with it.
23 on Craig for 8 points.
But it is a sustained spell, so it will
Okay.
make it each round.
This horse starts moving away.
What? Oh,
Our garbage.
yeah. Goodbye, garbage.
Did not hold it hard enough.
Are we sure this
Nobody
is
was
the garbage
holding
horse?
Okay.
I was holding.
No, he's been casting spells.
Cast a spell and grab. It's what he's been doing. That's why he's not been moving or anything.
Last time you passed, is what you said. You haven't said anything about holding on to the horse.
That's when I said when I went there. I said I'm going to hold on to the horse.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then you
You
need
have
to
to-
make concentration checks on your spells.
Okay.
If assuming they have somatic components, because you got to have hands free to be able to cast them.
You have to have one hand free.
You have nothing. Do you have anything else in your hands?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, never mind then. The horse is there. Otto, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to command, and Warp is going to do his full turn. Hopefully, actually doing something this time.
Probably not.
Haha!
Okay.
So that's his first attack on that southern, and a 9.
You have 2 actions left.
And then my character is going to use overdrive. Go ahead and just put that in chat again. Failing, so nothing happens. And attack.
Got him.
9.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, this guy over here is going to make his will save. He passes. So does that affect him?
It loses one action. Success, you lose one action to the fascination. Failure, you lose your whole action. It's only critical success you're completely immune.
Oh, okay. So the other, in that case, then the other guy should have stayed back here. I'll count this guy as failing because previous guy got a 13. I thought failure lost an action.
No, failure, you lose your whole action.
Okay, so he loses his action in this case. We'll count him as a failure. Okay, this guy that's next to the barbarian makes his will save. He gets a 14 and loses his action. Horse is tied up. And then we have the guy that's currently fighting the champion, who is going to fight the champion and strike you with a club, hitting a 22.
Yep.
And 16 points.
Okay.
And a 14. And a 15. Correct.
Did he suffer his damage at all?
He did not. Why not? 1 round remaining. It's because what it's done. I will roll the d6. It's applying the champion's extra damage,
Okay.
not a persistent. So we're doing something wrong. He dies from the persistent damage.
Let's go.
He melts into a pile of gold.
George is fascinated.
So I'm going to step there.
Okay.
And I'm going to heal the George. There we go. Heal.
Okay. Fenris, death save.
That is
D20, you need an 11 or better. Yep. Okay, so you stabilize. I'm going to remove dying, but leave you wounded. Which did apply that already. Okay. Mara.
I'm gonna keep holding both the horses.
Okay. Okay, the last ruffian in the effect makes his will save, succeeds. So he loses 1 action. Gets 2.
We'll just drag. No, you don't hold. Just click yourself. And then, no, you need to
Move up and strike the priest.
click and hold the thing and then go out.
Getting a 26
So
on
how
Craig
far was it?
It's
for 9 points.
ouch.
Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to.
I assume that spell goes until your round.
It's sustained for a minute.
Okay, it's affected everybody already.
Well, if they're still in the area.
Hit the
People
person, get
entering
off.
the area isn't affected, they automatically disbelieve it. But as long as they stay in the area,
I got it.
each round they have to roll.
Okay. Pinkbeard.
Alright, so the guy that I have targeted, I think that's still. Yep.
How I
It's still
understand.
the hunted guy.
I mean, it's a really low DC save.
I am going
Not that low.
15.
to reload.
Okay.
Going
No
to
weakness.
shoot him.
Yeah, you hit. Then what?
And then reload.
Okay. So, what is the?
I can put it in the chat.
I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about the spell. Is there a distracted, something like that? That
It's fascinating.
fascinated is the equivalent.
It's the condition.
I'm talking about for Pickle's spell.
Oh.
For the fact that it has to roll while he's holding it.
Concentration.
Probably be like a DC 5.
Well, it'd be a flat check of 5. I was wondering if there's a condition that would apply that in case the software would roll automatically.
Stupefy. Well, that would give him a penalty, though.
I don't know. Let's just roll. Okay. That's Pinkbeard reloaded. Pickle, your turn.
Is there anything else you want me to do or something?
Well, what do you want to do?
Get rid of bandits.
Okay, so you're gonna cast your getaway, destroy all bandit spell.
You got it.
Spell bandit.
Well, that won't work because there's no bandits or ruffians.
Oh, whatever they are.
Attack.
Hmm?
You hit him first.
No, I want damage.
Okay. That's a miss, whatever spell that was.
Okay,
You posted it in chat.
that's it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't see that part. So we go back around and we have riding horse and then George.
Am I still off guard?
Probably not. 'Cause that guy's gone.
I'm going to sustain the spell.
Okay.
And then we have to do. I missed.
You're not gonna hit him.
Try again. And I hit him.
Okay. He goes down.
Ah.
Okay, the ruffian that's in there. And once they check the spell and make sure once they
I'll
pass the
post
save, it doesn't do anything.
I'll post it in the chat again.
It's fine.
Your weapons do holy damage?
Okay.
Yeah, my weapons have the holy trait.
Do you have any smites? Or just money piles?
Stay for a minute. That enters the area automatically disbelieves illusion. Disbelieving it ends the fascination. Yeah, I would say as long as they don't get a critical success, they continue to be affected unless they step out of the area.
Yeah. I mean, it says people outside of that 20 radius or whatever automatically know it's an illusion.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that guy is going to make his saving throw. He gets a critical success.
Okay.
He says, "Oh, this stuff is fake," and he is going to go. He's going to take a double move over this way.
I think Fascinated does end. So they get the Fascinated condition.
Yeah.
You take a -2 penalty to perception and skill checks. You can't use concentrate actions unless they're related to the thing. You might be able to seek or recall knowledge. It ends if a creature uses a hostile action against you or any of your allies. Is what it says. That's the last line of Fascinated. So if we attack them while they're in the radius, I think it would end it.
It would, but they would still have to make a saving
But they still
throw
have to make a
because they
yeah.
specifically don't disbelieve unless they have a critical success.
Right. Yeah.
So, I mean, the fascinated, there's probably a condition modifier for fascinated.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that one charges Mara and takes a strike at you, hitting a 24 for 9 points.
Okay.
Yelling at his friends to snap out of it. Otto.
Goal.
Okay, so I am going to. I'm not going to command warp this turn.
I'm sorry. I am going to mark both of you as off guard since you are holding the horses. That does limit you somewhat. Doesn't apply. I didn't apply it as far as that case, but if you want to let horses go, you can, or fight as such. So, and you're going to command warp.
No, I'm not.
You're not commanding the droid, okay?
He's going to move there,
Okay.
and that's his move. Then I am going to charge up to here and attack this guy.
Okay. Got him. 5
Minimum
points.
damage. Almost minimum damage.
Okay. The next ruffian in there makes a saving throw, and he succeeds. Obviously, the other guy has told him to affect things. So he is going to run here, but not be able to attack.
Okay.
And then the last ruffian that's in the area.
Fails.
Correct.
I'm getting more used out of this spell than I thought I was going to.
You are.
With the DC 15, I thought all of them were going to be like critically bad.
It's not that easy. Craig, your turn.
Especially when it's money.
I took that just for a prerequisite to level 8 to get a better spell.
How many hit points do you have, George?
A decent bit.
Okay.
A little more than half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little.
About your full HP amount.
Probably. That's a lot. 26. Fancy.
I took the toughness feat.
You did take the toughness feat. That adds 1.
Per level.
It adds 2 for him. It's like 2 points higher. It's the problem with being the barbarian, Jason. You keep getting knocked down.
I tell you what, I rolled bad and
You had potions.
I put gold on top of you.
Fake gold.
Yeah, he covered you with gold. You're well protected.
Yeah.
Alright, go get him, George. I'll cast a runic weapon on you.
Okay, so now we get knocked down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go get him,
Sorry for
George.
sneaking
I
on
mean,
me.
the good news is, I think, I will be guaranteed an action unless there's some ambush happening
Yeah.
with an enemy NPC somewhere.
Did you put the runic weapon on yourself, George?
I can.
And then I'm going to move. Let's see.
The little robot takes attack of opportunity.
Get down there.
He
Okay.
does not have that.
Fenris, death. You're stable. So you don't need to worry about that. Mara.
I'm going to keep holding on to the 2 horses.
Okay. And you can do other things. Takes an action to hold on to the horses.
Won't both of our hands be occupied
Can
though?
I kick the guy?
You can hold
next to
the.
me?
I could easily see you holding the reins in one hand.
Okay.
2 sets of range.
Can you what?
So I can do two sets of hand, reins in one hand.
Yeah.
I'll just do an unarmed strike with the other hand.
Okay, so you're gonna punch him. You have improved unarmed strike.
Probably not.
Doesn't that provoke an attack of opportunity then?
I don't
think
know
it's
what
just
you're
a-
referencing.
I think it's just a strike.
Yeah, it's just a strike.
Yeah.
It's gonna do.
Everyone's
Base
trained
strike,
in
yeah.
unarmed at Pathfinder.
I thought there was.
No, I'm not aware of
No.
something that does that.
Okay, go for it.
I'm not aware of it. So.
Oh yeah, that's effort then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, a 13 is going to be a miss.
Yeah, you didn't target him.
Oh.
That's fine. You got one action left.
I think you're thinking 1E.
Earlier edition with Pathfinder had that as well.
I'll just try again.
Not really worried about it.
It's the next box down to do it again.
Okay, still missed. Pinkbeard.
Alright. I did forget
Didn't hit
if
at
I-
all.
Did I shoot or reload at the last
You
one?
reloaded your last time.
Okay.
I mean,
I-
he
I-
does have a mechanic that keeps track of it. If you click on the reload,
There is no reload button.
there isn't anymore.
No. It's just
Same thing with my crossbow. It doesn't have.
I've just been
Giving you
verbally
more ammo.
saying reload because on mine it just has rounds, arquebus, and then it has the rounds. In theory, I could just keep shooting it like a semi-automatic
Okay, so
weapon.
go ahead and target somebody and shoot with the attack.
Alright. So I was planning on hunting the guy first. Anyway,
Okay. So you're gonna hunt the guy that's in the gold.
Yep. And then
Yeah, place gold now.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
creature. yeah.
There's gold everywhere over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. You hit. Okay. 9 points of damage to him.
alright. And now
Yeah.
reload, and then I'll just end the action there.
Okay. Pick all.
Target. Shift target. Electric arc.
Okay. First, give me a DC 5.
Okay, so roll d20.
Because the horse is bucking, trying to resist him while he's trying to cast spells.
I thought that was the off guard condition you put on him.
The off guard is if he happens to get attacked. Doesn't apply anything else. So yeah, the horse distracts you during casting your spell. There's no modifier for forcing a flat check, or no condition for it.
Except
Okay, but the horses aren't going anywhere. George, your turn. You're feeling powerful now.
I know.
Give the blessing of Abdar.
He's trying to.
I can't reverse it. I meant to do a diagonal, and that would make it. That would make it work. A diagonal there would make it 1 feet instead of going straight down.
I think you can right click.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, there you go. And that shouldn't trigger a single attack of opportunity.
Correct. Unless warp wants to hit you.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the dude I have flanked.
Okay.
No. Yep, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Extra spell's going away. Ah, got him.
he's dead.
Well,
He
that'll
is going to
That'll
die.
hurt.
Ouch.
44 points. Takes it.
This tends it.
Yes. Good thing you have that. And your spell disappears. The gold
Yep.
vaporizes.
The blessing of Abdar.
Otto.
Okay.
Save
I cannot possibly show up him, so I'm just going to command my minion to take 2 5-foot steps to get to here. To give me the flank benefit. And just attack this guy.
Okay. 4 points.
Yes,
That's like one of his digits. Okay. One action left.
I should have not tried overcharge. Whatever. I'll attempt the second one.
Miss. Okay. The ruffian that's currently splattered in his friend's goo.
Leaves. Runs away. Surrender.
If he runs away, he's gonna snitch on us to the Stag Lord, and they're gonna be ready for us, and we can't
Haze us.
ambush them.
He's going to. What does he want to do?
Surrender.
Pay his taxes.
He should pay.
How about you give us your horses?
He moves. Let's do this. Nope.
Circle
Dude.
He's dedicated.
We can't go through a square. He moves over there to strike the priest.
George, do you have an attack roll too?
No.
I don't have attack, so.
It's an 11 and an 18.
Missed.
Okay. The other one that is now free from all the gold. Scoops up something from the barbarian. And then moves.
His great sword.
Okay. Craig.
Sure hope the great sword would be kind of obvious.
He does not pick up the great sword now.
So,
Took one of your oils.
no. I'm gonna step there and heal myself.
A dead body.
Oils of slippery thievery.
They took my oils. Can you believe that?
It's gonna be hilarious.
So you
if
healing
he tries
yourself?
to run
Yeah.
because I'm on a horse. I can just trample him.
Sure, if you want to fight him one-on-one.
I mean, I have them hunted.
I'll put fascinating again.
Fenris is down. Mara, your turn.
I'm gonna keep holding the horse.
Okay.
So it's
Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, I am going to, since he's still hunted, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Miss.
Gosh darn it. Alright. And then I am going to reload. And then I am going to just end the action there.
Okay. Pickle.
You want me to roll it first?
Wait, I need you to tell me what you're doing first.
I'm gonna slash and gust that guy.
The one near the priest?
Yeah.
Okay, so make a DC 20 or a DC 5 flat check first.
DC 20?
Yeah.
DC.
Okay, your slashing gust works fine.
Cast it.
Is he target?
Yes.
Okay.
Cast it.
I'm kidding.
Cast it.
Got him.
Your ear hit something.
Six points. Okay. Assume you continue holding on to the horse.
Yep.
George.
I'm gonna walk back for one action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit the dude, hopefully.
Explode him.
Hopefully.
Yeah, somebody's taking your job. For being the highest damage dealer.
Yeah, you hit him. Well, it helps when he has a runic weapon on.
Yes, it does.
Okay?
Still up.
He is.
I missed.
You miss. Otto.
Command. Would that provoke an attack for opportunity moving there?
That movement, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to go there. Then there.
Okay.
And then he's going to attack him.
Yeah. Takes him out.
Warp steals the kill. His first kill.
Okay.
And then my character starts the turn. He's going to attempt to do an explosive leap since the horses appear to be under control, sort of. Attempting an unstable check. Failing it. So, can you drop the effect unstable check failure onto my character? So, why is okay?
And then what?
So you move 30 feet.
Okay. So, that's my first action, and then I get my final action to move here. So that unstable check failure means I can't use any more unstable actions.
Yeah.
That's something we need to drag over my character if I fail one of those.
It's on it.
It's on.
Yes.
Okay.
I have them hunted. We can track them.
Craig.
Barbarian seems to be a bit injured.
Yes, Barbarian is injured.
If we follow behind him, he could lead us right to the boss, potentially.
What? 25 feet.
Okay, the paladin can chase him down with that heavy armor.
Poor dude on a horse with a rifle. He doesn't need to be even close to him.
I know.
To kill him. The horse moved 50 feet, he shoots. Next round, he moves 50 feet and shoots. It's just a matter of how many bullets he uses.
Yeah.
Unless he is sub camp and really close.
Yeah, but someone just shooting it too stable.
You're gonna move up and then
Yeah.
prepare to heal him next
Two
round.
actions, and then I'll, 2 actions. I'll get out my healer's tools for free because they're the toolkit,
Okay.
and then my the battle medic baton that's also on the bandolier. Can I get that out for a free action?
Okay.
And then I'll do battle medicine on him because that's 1 action. Because 2 actions to move, and then 1 action to do the battle medicine on him.
You smack him with a baton.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. I should have a +1. Maybe if I hold the baton, I should have a +1 to medicine when I'm holding the baton.
Okay.
Where is it?
From the items I suggested you buy.
There we go. Hold on. We'll hold it in one hand. So that should.
It also only makes me move the battle medicine for 1 hour until
Yeah.
the day.
Yeah, that was a good one. We'll do battle medicine. Oh, I have a thing I can. Oh, I can check that. I don't have to hold it. And we'll roll. There you go. So you get 8 points.
There you go.
You're up, you're awake.
You're conscious.
That means you gotta be back at the table.
Right. Just in time because it's your turn.
Yep.
You come to. You see the priest standing over you with a baton.
Baton.
Where are we at here? I'm gonna wake up and smell the coffee.
The battle medicine thing did not apply.
How many hit
It
points
applied
I
to
got?
me.
It applied to you.
Well, yeah, it applied to me.
How many hit points do I have?
I had him targeted.
Yeah, I got it. I got it now.
So I'll just delete the one.
Oh no, the one that you had is the Battle Medic's baton has been used. It's only good once every 60 minutes.
Yeah, once every hour.
Okay. Once per hour.
On the hour.
Okay, it's immune to. Okay. Okay, still.
So it is my action.
It is your action. You are laying on the ground, weapons nearby.
You're not angry, so.
You are not angry anymore.
I gather my
Oh.
weapons.
I guess I couldn't have done that. I guess it's 2 actions. 2. Okay, I'll still use the battle
I'm not
medicine
worried
on
about it
it,
at this stage. That's fine.
So, yeah.
I gather my weapons.
Okay.
I stand up.
Okay.
And I look and I say, "Do you have anything a little bit stronger?"
Nope, that's it. That's it.
Okay. Mara, what would you like to do? Hold on. I assume you're holding on to the horses, or did you have something to interfere with the guy that's running away? Other than a pink beard?
He's right there. I have him hunted, and my horse can move 50 feet. So
I'm gonna try to put my faith into Pinkbeard and Ajax.
For one.
Okay.
I have a plan. We're gonna capture and interrogate him.
Okay. So Pinkbeard,
All right.
you chase off the guy as he runs at full speed. Obviously, you go faster than him.
Yeah.
He's able to go 90, which means you have to gallop to keep pace with him. You catch up slowly, or shoot at long range, certainly.
All right.
Okay. What's your general intent? Because I've heard like 3 different thoughts from you.
Well, if he can go as fast as you're saying he can go.
He can go 75 to 90, whatever his movement rate is. It's probably 75 around.
That's
I want to.
Base speed is 20.
Yeah, base is 25.
I want to
Yeah.
maintain a speed to where he's not like out of range to shoot, and just keep taking shots at him until I get him eventually.
Okay, so your plan is to chase him into the wilderness and kill him.
Yes.
Okay, so he's dead, and you burn through 7 extra bullets.
Okay.
Wow. That's a lot of bullets. Need more bullets. Okay.
Okay, and after a few distant gunshots, Ajax and Pinkbeard return to the group.
Did you get the stuff that he stole from me?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gore piles everywhere.
And you took a potion too while I was there.
No, I did not take anything from here. I was joking that he took something from you. I was joking he took one of your like lotions.
I thought.
Now, had I been able to vastly outpace him,
137,
I would have
wow.
just went by and smacked him with my rifle and just dragged him back over.
Double click the
but-
gore pile.
Since he was keeping me in a distant pace, I just decided,
Okay.
all right, I'm just going to shoot him.
Which gore pile are you?
The one next to me.
I earned my experience points just by falling to the ground every time. It's like,
Good
go ahead.
job.
I take all of his good hits.
Take the good hits.
I take the good hits.
You made him tiger.
That's right.
Okay.
And now
Okay.
he can't go to his buddies
Probably
and call for help.
just had to select the
Yeah.
token.
And you can't follow him to his buddies.
We know where their camp is. We saw it in the distance.
Okay.
I'm going to guess if
It's
they
probably-
were...
You could be thinking that could be just a village, a real village.
Well,
Nope, he's planning to go there and start shooting.
well, it's
Man,
a
this is
real-
going to be just like this other campaign.
Yep.
It's a village, but there happens to be these guys over there who were also talking about the Stag Lord's base being over there. When
They
we
never
were talking.
said anything about where he
I'm gonna
is.
start looking at the bodies.
Okay.
I'll start going through those.
Okay.
Yeah, slings, clubs, and bullets, and leather.
You are free to go through the stuff as you wish.
Plus, we know the general direction he was running, anyways.
Well,
Hey,
that's
Jason,
away
you
from
can
the
throw
village.
these clubs.
I'm good. I can't throw anyway.
We do have more hatchets if you want those.
Put him on the horse.
Do you
They
want
are on
the
the horse.
studded armor put into the stash?
How much is it worth?
Yeah, just put stuff in the stash.
Throw it all on there.
I'd say the only thing really of value to take is the leather, because the clubs aren't even worth their gold.
The clubs and slings are completely free.
So I'd say we just.
I
take
would think
the
a sling
leather.
would be worth at least a little bit more than sling bullets.
It's a piece of cloth.
Yes, but a
Where's-
piece of
I
rock
like shooting
at
on
least is
horseback
worth something.
because then
Sling bullets are
if
made
they
out of
start
metal.
running,
Where's
I
the
can
sick-
just do that.
Where's the
Sling
sick
stones are
bo-
rough.
body? Where's the other body?
They're all out there.
There were 6. It's only 5 bodies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, the last body I think I killed off screen.
No, Dad, moved it back over.
Right there.
That's not a gore pile.
What I'm clicking on? Absolutely. It is.
That, yes, that is. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
What about this one down here?
That's the dog from the pit.
Okay.
What about this one?
Yeah, I already counted
Oh,
that one.
alright.
I know, somebody's probably standing on one.
There's also. Oh wait, no, those are flowers.
Do we want the sling bullets?
Sure.
Take the sling bullets. Alright.
We can maybe get a silver after all.
Warp was standing on one.
Maybe.
Warp was standing in someone's guts.
Where's the other guy?
It's on your shoe.
No, that's my companion, not me.
Okay.
It's on your companion's shoe.
I mean, his whole body is small. Okay, so did we get all the leather?
I'm working on them.
I added some studded armor, leather armor to the stash.
Which stash?
Party stash.
That's the only stash.
Let's face it,
The
though, if he went back to the Stagboard base, he would tell him that we're over here.
No, yeah. I mean, you had 2 choices: either try to capture him alive, which you risk not being able to catch him, or kill him.
Which then it's like no witnesses.
so, Craig, we can just mark, just add the amount of studded leathers from in the horse's inventory to make it faster.
Do what?
Like just click the plus sign, so you don't have to go in and add every single one.
Well, I'm just dragging them off the bodies and putting them in here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do here? Dead bodies, empty camp at this point.
Yeah, we'll
Investigate the
search
camp.
They don't have anything of value. They get, we'll say, 18 days of rations.
Well, that solves the
tax
food
dollars?
issue.
They do not have any tax dollars.
Man, they were good.
What kind of people don't pay their taxes?
No, that people pay the taxes
I
to
will add
them.
18
Oh.
rations to the one
Yeah.
horse.
Which one?
Garbage number 1.
Riding horse number 1.
Yeah.
That bolt is off.
Okay, well now we
That-
have a way across the river.
Yeah,
So
and
yay.
we could, like, I say we may want to scout out that area that is like a town or something that's down there, or
We'll
outpost.
probably not do that.
I'll let you
Yeah.
like that.
I don't know if we should go in there guns blazing. It could be just a normal village, but at the same time, it could be where the stag ward's at. And I feel like if we just go in there guns blazing, we're gonna run into.
I don't know.
Yeah,
the
that's
barbarian's not being very barbarian-esque. He's being awfully nice to lots of people.
There you go.
How dare it be nice.
If we scout out the area carefully, we may be able to find a way to
Now
where
I've
we
made
can plan a proper ambush
91 bolt.
and lay the whole place under siege. Heck, I got an alchemist fire. If the place is made of wood, we may be able to commit arson and just solve the problem without even going in.
Realistically, I'm sure that these guys were going to be getting replaced. They probably swap out. all the
XP
time.
farm.
But yeah, because they could keep coming back for shifts. We could set
So-
traps in this entire area.
So one shift exchanges and the group doesn't come back to the camp.
Yep.
There you go.
Either way, when they go send
Ration
an
track.
exploring party, we
Well,
can
no,
set
they
a
would
bunch of
be
snare
sending
traps.
somebody
No,
out.
they're not.
They would be sending people out, but the people out here would naturally be coming back. And when that group doesn't come back, that's when they get the message, hey, something happened. Let's send a huge force over there.
When there's the first shift, when they come all the way and then find that out, because you're not gonna come meet halfway. They're gonna want to maintain that spot. They're gonna come.
Oh
all
yes,
the way
I'm mainly talking about the people at the camp when they come and they realize, hey, the people that were from the previous
Oh, yeah,
ship
yeah.
never came back.
Yep.
But we would still get another group of victims that would come in before that.
Victims.
Yeah, we could set up a whole bunch of snare traps in this whole area. And
I don't
just,
know. Those guys were kind of tough.
That and aren't we in a big wide open valley?
Yeah.
dig a giant hole.
Okay. So we got the leather. We've already searched this entire hex. Should we rest?
Yeah, we could. Well,
For some reason,
they weren't
if I
wearing
put an
any
actual
official
weight in,
uniform.
it multiplies it. When I don't put a weight in, it doesn't multiply it. So it's either 2.6 or like 300.
Huh. Strange.
Yeah, I don't
I
think,
think
the
we've got
bandits
enough
were wearing
on
an
the
official
horses.
uniform. So
It's just, yeah.
You got 26 bulk worth of food.
Okay.
So doesn't matter beyond
I
that.
think we should have 30 food total. But I think we've got enough on them.
So, was there anything else you guys wanted to do here with these bodies? Or you got everything of value that you want from them?
Let's
Hide the
take
bodies.
their heads off and
You
then
wanna
let's
hide the
put them
bodies?
on
Yeah,
sticks.
like in the, like,
What?
is there like brush around
Can-
the area?
Can we
No.
toss them? We
Is
can
there a
toss them
river?
into the river.
Yeah.
Put them in the river.
No, don't put them in the water. It makes the water poisoned.
yeah,
And?
we
Then
we're
they
gonna
float-
be
then
drinking
they
out of the
float down
water
to the
later.
village
And?
that they're there.
And we don't.
Then they don't have to come back up here to recover the bodies.
Which way is the stream going?
burial?
South.
South. We'll
Do
be
they have any
fine.
type of uniforms on them, or
No.
no?
I
Fairly
say
low quality gear, which is why they had just slings and gloves.
So they don't have the little Skaglord amulet? Okay.
Before they kick my butt.
They're contractors.
Mercenaries.
I'd say
If-
if you don't bury them, just drag them off into like the brush.
Well, I say
Nothing.
we use their heads as warning signs and just put them up.
No.
You
Trying
don't
to
tell
be sneaky.
people that you're there.
Yeah. We're trying to do the opposite.
Insult to injury. Be like, if the stream goes downstream to where the village is, just send them
the village was here in this hex.
Southeast in the water.
Yeah.
I would say if we want to try to scout that hex, not necessarily explore it, but just scout it to see if it's the real bandit camp or if it's just
A village.
peaceful village.
Let's do it.
See if we want to scout that one.
Okay, so we're just leaving the people here.
Yeah, I think.
I
we're
mean, if
gonna-
there's no brush to put them in,
We can
and
send them down the
people
river.
don't want to.
We can also take them with us.
Or I guess if you want to take them with us, that's more bulk though.
yeah, and just dump them in the
Bring out today.
Bring 6 bodies with you.
yeah, and then just
If we
drop
had-
them at the doorstep of the
If
village.
we had a necromancer.
I mean, you could hide that. You could certainly dispose of them off the trail if you want to conceal
Yeah,
them.
we'll do that.
If we had
Okay.
a necromancer, that would be that
Or
useful.
we could stack the corpses up like Jenga.
No.
No.
We're just gonna hide them.
Exactly.
We're gonna
Put 'em
hide
on the
them.
trail.
Okay, so you guys want to scout out the southern hex?
Or we could hollow out
Southwest.
their inside and then
Okay.
put them on us like
No,
masks.
we're just gonna hide them.
Then we can disguise as them and just go right in.
So I'm gonna mark this other square now as explored.
But that's good to know that we can cross at that river
Okay.
intersection.
So to the south, you see as you guys get closer, very obviously a some sort of fort or outpost. It has a wooden palisade around it and seems pretty well defended. There are walls that are around it. It's up on a hill and has a fairly commanding view of the surrounding land. So you guys can't really get very close without seeing it, or without getting without being spotted. You can see here and there armed riders on horseback, traveling in groups, patrolling the area.
I'm guessing we wouldn't have gotten a full night's rest yet.
Yeah, it's like just the afternoon.
Okay. That's what I thought.
If we wanted to try to do this and actually get the element of surprise, I think the best time would be at nighttime for
Does it
that.
seem like the bandits? Do they have any kind of uniforms or anything, or does
No.
it seem like that? Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem to be wearing a uniform as such.
I'm gonna check my
They don't have the striped things, the ski masks.
No, they do not. No.
Anybody got telescope?
So the people that are at this place don't look anything like the bandits we just came across. 'Cause
They look rough and hardy fellows. They're not wearing uniforms as such.
None of the bandits are.
They're wearing leathers and armor and so forth. These guys seem well equipped, well supported, and disciplined.
where the other guys really weren't. They were like just
Yeah.
outliers.
Now this does not. This doesn't give an air of being a village as such.
Okay.
This feels much more like a military outpost.
It's not any of the other mercenary groups that were going out here.
No, you don't recognize. They would have heraldry and so forth.
And we're supposed to be the military.
This place
not
looks like
them.
it's been here for quite some time.
Yeah.
There's no sign saying this way to Stag Lords.
No, nothing like that. Stag Lords on the left.
Do we think that that's where the group that we were fighting, is that where these guys are
Oh,
coming
it said
from?
it was his river.
The trail certainly leads in that direction.
Okay.
Was this the
But-
direction that guy I chased after was running?
He didn't get far enough.
Oh, alright.
Your whole point, your whole statement was, "I'm going to shoot him and kill him." So you shot him and killed him. He was running into the wilderness to try, or at least away from you. He couldn't even get to the wilderness.
Okay. Either way, it seems
So
logical. that
the
this is
path
where it came
itself,
from.
you can see, leads up the hillside towards the main gates. Covers at least 300 feet, where it looks like all the shrubbery and cover has been removed. The remaining hillside, except for a few large boulders here and there, they're basically it's a wide open approach
And you gotta
from
go
all the
uphill
sides, and you're going uphill.
from all around. It's like a mountaintop kind of.
It's not a mountaintop, but it's notably a hill. You're going uphill towards it.
All around.
I still think the best.
Yeah, like I said, this gives much more of the feel of a military outpost than a village.
I don't think we want to do this in broad daylight. They probably have shifts for every hour, but I still think the best time to hit would be if we specifically plan to do this some point like 3 a.m. or something.
Do we
where
have a
they're-
general idea of how many people are in there?
You see at least one patrol of 6, but you don't have any sense of beyond that because you can't see into the compound.
And that's just patrol, so you know that
Yeah,
there's.
there are horses on the trail leading to the place.
I have an idea.
Send a creature in there. Do we got any?
That's not at all.
You
my
have a
idea
little
was.
robot who's partially damaged.
That's not at all what my idea was. You know how there's catapults on top of Oleg's post?
Yeah, they were not functional.
Yeah.
I
I
take
could-
many weeks.
And they don't shoot that far.
And we don't know how to use
300 feet? They don't shoot 300 feet?
You're about 4 or 5 days from Oleg's. They don't shoot that far.
Yeah, and we would have to drag those all the way with us.
Got horses?
I don't think we want to do this at all right now.
Well,
I
we,
think
we only got
know-
we only got a couple weeks to do it.
Why don't we rest?
We don't even know what.
We
this is
know
what-
where it is now, and traveling through plains that you have explored. How long does that take?
1 day.
1 day. So basically, if we were at start at Oleg's, we could get there in 1, 2,
3, 4,
three,
5 days.
4. Yeah, we could get there in 5 days.
Well,
Assuming we started completely at Oleg's, like the farthest possible way.
Sure.
well, what happens if we went back and got Tusk Cutter and what else was there?
Berries?
The berries.
The berries.
Yeah, how much-
And then go back and get some experience.
Well, those would each take a while to
Well, how much
explore.
time do we have?
You've already explored it. You know
Yeah.
the locations. It's just a matter of traveling there.
It's you get about 3 weeks, about 2 or 3
So
weeks.
5 days there, and
As far as the date,
Mhm.
it is currently on the calendar
so
the
where's
26th of Rova. And you said I think you have until the 15th.
Okay,
I thought it was the
so
11th.
Fangberry's there.
11. So you got
Okay,
about
there.
15 days.
So, you're talking about taking.
And if it's a 5 days journey to and from, then
then you're completely.
We could get to.
You're cutting it close.
you very close.
It would
we've
take
got
about.
We've got we said 15 days.
About 15 days.
So
get back there.
Round trip is 10 days, so we have 5 days to spare.
It would take us about a
But
full
we
week
also
to.
still have to kill Tuskgutter. That's going to take a day.
Well, that's
And go to the other area to
How
get.
fast do you kill them?
5, 6.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take you a whole
He's,
day.
he's mainly talking
About
about
the
how we have
square.
to go to
Depends
the
how you
square.
roll.
Correct,
Go to
right.
the
It takes
square.
it'll take you a day or two to get to Tuskgutter.
So then now you're talking.
Give us like a day
It
of
takes-
leeway if you're doing
Yeah,
those.
even if we
It'll be
knock
tight.
both of them out, it'd
Yeah.
be 2 days.
It
we
takes-
wouldn't have enough time.
Yeah, that we don't want to do that.
my whole thing
It
is we're
takes
alerting the
about-
military where it is. Is we're
I
doing
thought
that.
they said to take care of it explicitly.
There is no military aid.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we're gonna get a bunch of guys, but they want us to find where the thing is. They also wanted us to take it out.
Yeah.
Once we tell them where it is.
Well, the Lady Jamande and her instructions are secure the area.
Yeah.
To secure the area, you guys need to eliminate the Stag Lord.
Right.
Garrett Keston doesn't have anybody to aid you with, even if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are on your own as far as dealing with the Stag Lord
And
once
if we-
you
yeah,
locate it.
If we don't
Okay.
do it within the given
Now,
time, then it's game
From a
over.
pure gaming standpoint, completing a couple of other side quests, getting some more experience, may be completely valid.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that, but I agree. You time-wise, you're kind of limited. Now, I think mathematically, you have enough time to go collect the fang berries, kill Tuskgutter, run back to town, and get back here. But it'll be like, yeah, you only got a couple days. Then you're not going to have a whole lot of time. It's you get one attempt, and then you're basically going to be out of time.
I did the map. We can do the Fangberries, Tuskgutter, get 2 O-Legs, and the Alchemist, and make it back on the 15th day.
Okay.
Assuming we don't get held up by anything else.
Yeah.
But also, it takes a bit to actually if we go with, because we're going to have to notify them when we're done. It takes a couple days
Well, I'm
to
not worried
transmit the
about
message
that,
from
I
here
just
to
think you're
there.
cutting it way too close. I just don't think.
Yeah, that's too close for comfort for me. I don't.
Well, we can. The Fangberries is only 1 hex away.
Yeah.
So I mean,
We still got to take those all the way back, though.
Yes, what I'm talking about
Is just going the Fangberry, return it to him, and then
just
go
going
straight
to
back.
one of the locations, because the main thing is you're going to the outpost and then you're spending 2 days going to the hut and then going down. If we choose whatever quest we're doing, it's going to be the same time if we do the
How
boar.
about Tuskgutter and go back and then go.
Yeah, choose one or the other. That would save us 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, because if we can get some more XP to be close to leveling up, and then we'll be going in there level 3 rather than level 1. We don't have to do both because they're in 2 separate hexes.
I don't think Tuskgutter can give us 400 XP.
You don't think so?
I
We
don't
get
think so.
stuff for him.
Do keep in mind, though, unlike a video game, if you level up in the middle of a cave or whatever, you don't automatically go to the next level.
you
It
have
takes
to
a night's rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And a night's rest is another day.
if you're convinced that this is where the Stag Lord is, once you start that assault, you got what you got at that point.
Yeah.
Unless you retreat to recover and repair.
Yeah.
But then they're aware that you're there.
Doesn't
Right now
it-
you have the surprise.
Doesn't it take multiple days for the person to go to the Oleg's trading post to tell them that our contract is done?
Takes about a week. Get from Brevoy to Oleg's.
Yeah, don't they have to get here first?
Well, Garrett Keston is there reporting on your progress. He sends messages whenever you guys stop by and give him updates.
Sends a pigeon.
He doesn't send a pigeon, but there's people that go back and forth and travel along the road, etc. So if your thought is, well, we're getting short and well, we're going to hit past the 90-day mark, that's valid if you guys haven't checked in at Oleg's in a while, because they're going to assume you're dead. If you guys check in and say, hey, we think we know where the Stag Lord is, we're going there to finish him off, okay, that he'll send that information. There's a little bit of play time or flexibility as far as the timing then. Okay, but if you guys return to Oleg's later and say, yeah, it wasn't him or we didn't find anything, well, okay, then you're past the deadline.
Also, we're not taking into consideration, they're going to find out that this area that we just took was taken, and they're going to have more soldiers there next time when we come back.
So then we take out some more soldiers.
Well, and the thing is, I'm thinking about going back and getting them because then it'll give us some more leniency. We could always pick whichever quest, and it could give us more leniency on the deadline. Where it's like, okay, we know where the thing is. It takes us 5 days. Like, can you give us 5 more days just to get there? So, they don't know anything right now.
They will know within that time frame.
You guys haven't been there for 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah. It's been a while since we go there.
It's been a long time since you've been at Oleg.
And you're not getting instant reply of when the Stag Lord's getting defeated. It takes a week to get the message there, a week to get back.
Yeah.
So there's a 2-week delay effectively on messages. It's effectively a 2-week delay we can use.
There is some softness as far as the deadline, if you guys are paying attention and communicating with them. If you're just off in the wilderness for the next 3 months, like I said, they naturally are going to assume you're dead. At which point, 90 days, we haven't heard from them in 2 months. Send another group.
We should get a homing pigeon for Oleg's.
So that's why I'm thinking we do one or both quests and go back so that we tell them our progress, because we haven't been there in forever. Otherwise, we've spent 3 weeks sitting here.
Okay.
But also,
knock out both of them then, and then.
If we knock out both, though, we're gonna get back there, and it's still gonna be.
My thing is, then we're going to have more leniency.
Yes,
and we have a extra 2-week buffer of
them translating messages.
But also within 2 weeks, they're gonna know that we killed a bunch of people over here, and then the Stag Lord's gonna reinforce this area even more.
Yeah, but you figure he's got a fixed amount of people. If he's got to reinforce from wherever, like the fort, that's going to be less people at the fort.
Yeah.
Either way,
Either way, he's going to know in a couple hours when they naturally do a shift.
Yeah, but the element of surprise will be gone.
He also knows that his whole satellite camp here,
where we're at currently, it's not going to be gone.
He knows that his whole satellite camp here is gone. He knows that most of the people he sent there to Oleg's initially are gone. And one of his lieutenants is probably there.
And one of them
that were there. So yeah, they're alerted either way.
Yeah, and in the beginning, in the ambush at Oleg's, one of them got away.
Yeah.
So they already know that there's a threat.
Yeah, the lieutenant got there, and he would have got there all of this,
yeah,
at the
like
beginning
a month
of the
ago.
campaign.
Months ago.
The satellite camp got taken
out. We're
weeks
at their
ago.
front doorstep.
They aren't going to know that.
They're going to know the people are dead there, but it's mainly, are they going to be on constant vigilance watch for 2 weeks? What we're doing for the round trip.
Yeah, because
they don't know where we're going,
or
when we're going to attack. And naturally, 2 weeks they're going to be like, okay, they're abandoned. They abandoned the overall thing, or they're not showing up for a very long time. They're going to be back to their natural watch because they're not going to be, okay, we're having 10 people on watch every single time, like above normal.
Yeah.
I don't know how much watch they have, but above normal, they're not going to have that for 2 weeks.
Yeah, they're going to have a cool down.
I will say, if we're gonna bend the deadline, though, I think we should at least try to find a way to get closer, just to confirm as much as possible that this is where the Stag Lord's at. Because, like they said, if we end up, telling them this is where the Stag Lord's at, and then we go in and it turns out it's not,
who's stealthy? Let them go in at night and look closer.
Man, if only we had
I
a
think
rogue.
we can safely assume this is the Stag Lord. I can't think of anything else.
Sounds like somebody being volunteered.
Yeah, so if only we had a rogue. Man.
The thing is, can you see in the dark? Do you have dark vision?
Low light.
So yeah, you'd have to have a light, so you'd be able to see as much as them. So you have to have a torch or something.
I do have dark vision, but...
He has dark
He's a barbarian.
Well,
Barbarian's known for taking naps.
Oh, let's go get Tusk Cutter, go back to Oleg's.
Yeah, I'm thinking we do our side quests and we go back, because then we'll let them know. They might be more lenient on the deadline. Base, we have an extra 2 weeks before,
The message.
If they're
Even
not
if they're, like,
lenient,
really
then we're in
strict.
trouble.
Because basically, if we do our quests and everything, we can hit the exact amount of deadlines.
And
And
then
that's
we'll
assuming
still
that
have
they're
2
really
weeks.
strict and they're still going to hold it. But I'm thinking they're going to be more lenient on it. And the base, we have an extra 2 weeks before they do anything about it.
They don't like it. We take out Oleg's. We take out.
Right. We go back.
We march on.
Yeah.
What is
If
it?
you kill Keston Garrett, then they can't send any messages.
Exactly.
Yeah, just say that they unfortunately ended up dying of
We
sickness.
take out
and-
Oleg's and we side with the Stag Lord and we take out Rest Off.
Yep. There we go.
So, where are you guys gonna go then?
So,
Because
so we're doing both quests. Going to Oleg's Alchemist house.
Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
so you're gonna go to the Fangberry patch.
Yes.
how long does it take a boarhead to decay? I'm wondering which one, if
Which
the
one would
boarhead
decay
would decay
faster?
Forehead
quicker.
Well,
would
what-
faster,
what-
probably, wouldn't it?
What gets us
The
back
berries?
faster?
Oh, those the hexes are side by side.
I think it's gonna be the
They
same
are.
math.
We're
either
gonna
way.
knock them out in the same day.
The bridge would be faster.
Bridge
We're
would be
inspired.
faster.
Absolutely. If you guys cross the bridge, it would save a couple of days worth of journey.
It would save a day.
Not from the boar.
The bridge is right here.
That's
Correct.
the rickety
But you have to
bridge.
go back down to here, so you're adding 2 extra days by going around the bridge.
And we can't cross the bridge because our horses
Okay.
are going to cause the bridge to break and we'll die.
We don't know that.
That's up to you guys. But yes, if you take the risk, it could shave a couple more days off the time.
We could also have a camp here, split up, run the stuff up, come back.
You could
Yeah, and
split
then
up-
we can sort of
You
stake
could
out.
split up if you wish.
I don't know. We saw gossamer webbing. Wonder what made that, and Tusk
Fangberries.
Cutter. The
Just natural.
fangberries.
If we find a spot that's relatively hidden,
Well,
we may be able to have a stakeout party here.
Conceivably, not that it's necessarily a great option with the wilderness and other possible encounters and so forth, but you have 4 horses. 4 horses and 1 rider, or 2 riders, could get to Oleg's in half the time.
Especially since there is areas that we did explore pretty thoroughly. That they could-
Wait, why don't we just, we get the berries, get Tuskar's head, and then 2 people go one to the Alchemist house, the other to Oleg's.
But
Get there
we're
really
trying to
fast.
have people stay here where the stag.
Yes, the
lord
rest of
is.
us would stay here.
Well, and the trade-off is any one of them could be subject to some random event.
I just say always stay together.
We really need more
I
horses.
would
We
stay
really need more
together
horses.
till we get to the outpost and then just send one person over to the hut.
Yeah.
That's
Because the
valid.
hut is very close to Oleg's.
It's
Well,
2 days.
and up
so
there
it'll
in
be
the
1
in the
day.
green belt, that's safe regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not an issue. But in the wilderness area, especially where you guys are at, there are a lot of other dangers that you guys have been generally avoiding, etc. But things could happen.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can take the risk if you want to split up, and yeah, you could probably accomplish a couple of things in the time. But
Yeah, we're gonna get the
I'd say stay together in this area.
Tusker. All go up to Oleg's. One person goes to the
okay,
Alchemist
so you're
house.
going
and
to
we
the
both go.
Fangberries first, or you're going to go straight to Tuskcutter?
I'd say do fangberries first. Probably.
Yeah, because then Tuskcutter is more fresh as we're taking him back.
Berries, we don't need those to be fresh.
Okay.
We'll put preservatives in them.
Wouldn't it be better if
So,
we just
everybody
tied
has
up
a
Tuskcutter
full
and
night's
just
rest?
Took him with us
Okay.
alive.
The guy wants him dead so we can use head shoes.
Well, yeah, but then that way when he's tied up, we can take him over there and butcher him right there.
I just
He's just going to
The
lay there
unstable
all
thing, I
tied up
just
real nicely.
can fix that with a long rest or rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
So I'm
rest.
going to just mark that
That's
off.
fine. Okay.
I'm no longer wounded one, or yes?
Yes, all that's cleared. If you just click on the bed on your character, it'll give you the equivalent of a full night's rest, and then you can heal all your hit points between the champion and the cleric with healing and so forth.
So I'm
Okay,
100% healed.
for now.
Spider
Okay,
time.
so you guys approach the Fangberry thicket. Vast numbers of them. Like I said, it'll take about an hour or so of time scouring through the berry patches. What, if anything, would you care to do? They are all covered with sharp thorns in the bushes. It takes a little bit of skill, i.e. survival, to be able to pick them safely.
What does survival use, ability-wise?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
You gonna try cooking a wisdom meal?
Yes.
Okay.
Green food.
Man, the one time I don't roll good for that.
Yeah,
no.
unfortunately, your food is passable, but not beneficial.
Should have been charisma.
Charisma, we can talk to the thing berries.
Okay, so I'm useless.
Okay. So, what would the rest of you care to do?
I guess Pickle is very good on survival, and Pinkbeard, and Ajax, and Otto.
Ajax can't pick the. I mean, it'll pick the berries, but it won't really help you.
You'll eat the berries.
I guess if you guys want to pick the berries, and then the rest of us can like keep guard. Since there's
Actually,
spooky
like
webbing.
Fenris, Casimir, Bobo, and Otto. And
Last name.
I'm less trained than the horses.
You're less trained than the horses.
I'd say the Pickle and
I guess I
Pinkbeard
can
should pick berries,
Those horses
and
don't
then the rest of us keep a watch. Make sure that nothing attacks them.
I will keep watch.
I'll keep watch. Make sure
Okay.
the berries don't try to kill us.
So I have Mara keeping watch. I have Craig keeping watch.
I made food, so I can't do any of that. Right?
Sure.
You keep watch.
You're effectively at
I'm
camp.
picking the berries.
You're picking the berries.
He's picking berries.
Did you roll your survival.
So,
Don't roll anything yet.
Don't roll anything yet.
Alright. Who else is going to be picking?
I'll pick.
Okay.
I'll keep watch.
So it's just the goblin and Pigbeard picking.
Yeah, they can do that. I'm
Okay. No problem.
I think Ajax should help.
Ajax will just eat the berries.
I wonder what he'd give us if we actually just dig out the plants itself and like come in with potted plants.
That would hurt though.
Okay.
Thorns on them.
So the two of you gather up a bag and start heading off into the thing. Give me a survival roll from the two of you. If you have medium armor, let me know. You're fine.
Yeah, I got leather armor.
Is that medium or is that light?
That is light.
Light. Okay. Okay. So, both of you succeed. However, Ben's perfectly fine. You take, Keith, 6 points of damage from the sharp thorns as you're picking things.
I wear gloves.
Yes. Okay. As you start going through there, however, give me a perception check for the two of you. I'm not sure why Ajax rolled, but
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, it was so close.
I just
so you rolled a 4.
There we go.
And okay, well, you rolled only like 1 point better. Okay, so the two of you are out there picking berries, and things are going fine except for the goblin keep cursing at himself because he keeps getting stabbed by all these thorns and everything. When you realize it's more than just thorns biting at you, there's little spiders crawling out of the bushes and everything all over you. And before you know it, what starts off with 1 turns 2, turns to 4, turns to a whole swarm of them crawling out over the bushes. Okay?
So where's our lookouts?
Oh,
I have a solution.
they're back. They're at the
Yeah,
camp,
no.
a little ways away.
No,
I thought they were.
the lookouts were guarding them while they were picking
Is what
berries.
that
That's the
was
whole
my
thing.
Then I need survival checks for each of them walking through the thorn bushes. I'm assuming you're standing at the edge of the thorn.
on the edge of the
Yeah.
thorn bushes. We're not going to be
Yeah,
in there with
that's
them.
fine. We're looking at.
You're keeping an eye out. Okay, keep in mind these are not like giant spiders or anything. They're tiny spiders crawling out through the bushes. Okay. There is. Come on.
I saw thorns and I'm like, barbarian don't like thorns.
They ouch you.
Okay, we don't need the horses in this case.
Good thing Mom's not playing this.
George is the only one.
Hmm?
George is the only one that gets to participate.
Okay.
Not really. Okay. Let's see. We're all on the generic map, so we're good there. Okay. Fenris, you start hearing shrieks of pain from inside the bushes. So if you're outside of the tree line, roughly where the tree line is,
Okay.
then you're in the berry bushes, which means you're taking thorn damage if you're moving without specific care, i.e. 5 feet a moment, 5 feet an action.
You're saying right now I hear them screeching?
Yeah, they start yelling, and there's something happening with them. You can see them like swatting themselves and so forth, moving quickly.
Come back to us.
Okay, and you're gonna stay where you're at otherwise?
Yep.
Okay, Craig. Same thing.
They take damage if you're in that. Okay. Too far away. I'll just hold my action.
Okay, Otto.
I'm cooking. Stealth mode.
Okay, but you're aware there's a commotion going on.
Okay. Move a little bit closer. And can I attempt a perception check to see what's happening?
Sure.
Do you want blind or just public?
Sure. They're fighting something that looks like it's at their feet. You can barely make out Pickle in the bushes. But... Mara?
So
I have my arquebus sheath because I wasn't holding it while picking the berries.
You have a basket and a handful of berries, effectively.
Yeah, I didn't have it. It just automatically had it two-handed still.
You shoot them off the bushes.
So,
I got a different
we're standing a
one
ways
for
back, obviously from the bushes. Like,
Yes.
I'm gonna move up to the edge of the bushes. Like, where would that be?
That would be roughly along where the trees are.
spiders.
Like the,
Like where those three are.
Sure.
Don't care if spiders.
The open area is where the bushes are in the
Okay.
center.
okay.
It's sort of consider the map sort of a reverse. So they don't have a map with fangberry bushes in it. Unprepared.
Is
Very
there a way to
unprofessional.
like be around the bushes but near them, or is there a way?
You can try. I mean, if you see on the map, if you zoom out, there's basically a clearing in the center and then forest all around it. If you're in the forest, you're out of the bushes.
Okay.
Okay, so wherever you want to go along those lines. If it's open space, then there's going to be fangberries there, and you either need to move very slowly and deliberately, or you're going to take automatic damage.
I'll try to move carefully around the edge of the berry bushes.
Okay.
It's like taking directly. It's not measuring.
You can go direct. It's fine.
Okay.
Not really worried about it.
It just says chew spider. I'm assuming it's a swarm and not just one individual spider.
Okay, Pickle, what would you like to do? You have a swarm of tiny little spiders crawling over you and the ground around you.
I'm gonna move away.
So you can move 5 feet each action, or you can take off running. You take off running, you take a d6 for every move, for every 10 feet, we'll say, worth of movement. 5 feet of movement, you're fine.
So I'll do 3 5s. How's that sound?
That's fine.
Let's try again.
So 5, 10,
Yeah, that'd be 15, 10.
Okay. Okay. That swarm follows you, engulfing you, and give me a reflex save. You. Okay. You take. They start biting at you, giving you persistent damage. Give me a fortitude save. Okay, that makes you clumsy 1, and you take 1 point of damage from poison. Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, I am going to, with one hand, reach in my pocket and draw out an alchemist fire, a lesser one.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the only sensible thing that you can do when you see a swarm of spiders. And I'm going to toss the alchemist fire at the spiders.
Okay, now the spiders are all over you and the ground around you. You're in the center of the swarm.
Okay.
It's represented here because otherwise the tokens are overlapped and you won't see yourself.
So if I take a 5-foot step and then I toss it, it would get the spiders, but not me, because
you can position it such, yes.
All right.
So you're gonna pull out an alchemist fire, take a 5-foot step, and then throw the bomb at him.
Yep.
Okay. And I believe alchemist fire is an attack roll of some sort.
Yep. I have a thing
Just
for it.
a ranged attack.
You gotta target them.
Yep. I did. I have.
Okay. So that is a miss.
Gosh darn it.
That's
Did it at least
One
catch
point.
the vegetation on fire?
No, it does not catch the vegetation on fire.
Gosh
I mean,
darn
there's
it.
some smoldering and everything, but no, it's
Trying to start a forest fire. All right.
okay.
And then.
Move, draw, attack.
Yep.
Okay. And then they move and engulf you again. Give me a reflex save.
All right.
Okay. They do not manage to bite you efficiently this round. George.
Spiders like money, right?
They do. They like money.
If so, I would put some cash out there, but the issue is they would not be affected, and the group would. So
Goals!
That's why you put the money near us so that they move out over to the money.
That's why you get the rogue in there. Just toss the gold into the bush.
Well, I guess I'll. So there's no save for trying to go fast. It's just automatic damage.
Correct, but it's subject to how much armor you're wearing.
Okay, I'm wearing heavy armor,
Okay.
so I sure hope heavy armor would be able to resist basic thorns.
Okay.
If not, I mean, every place should be using these bushes. Like any fort type thing, it's like razor wire. So, I don't know. I have 20-foot speed. I don't know why it's purple.
You can't go that far.
Why?
Oh,
I
no.
should be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to go. It's not purple. It's red.
Every 10 feet.
It's the third. It's the third move.
Yeah, I don't know why it should be 2 minutes
D6.
So
1 to
6
6
with my armor.
every 10 feet.
I don't know why it's purple on it.
I don't know.
It was perfectly fine last time too.
Okay. So yeah, you push through the thorns. They stab at you, but they don't get through the heavy armor.
Okay, and my weapon's out.
Fenris.
I withhold my action and
Okay, Craig.
So it's never barbarian when you need one.
Barbarian with his light armor. Gonna get hit every
Well,
single
throw
time.
some
Yeah,
oil
light armor
on
not a great thing.
it. Oil will smother them.
So I'll move up because I also have heavy
I
armor.
think you do have oil to get past tight spaces.
No, you got me. Snapped.
That's just regular oil.
I thought you had 3 different
Either
types
way,
of
oil
Yeah.
will suffocate spiders.
Is that it?
That's one action. I just want to measure to the pickle. Okay.
It's in the box.
Say if you
It's right there, more.
Pickle
There you
is
go.
the attack. So we will cast.
Oh, no.
We'll splash the pickle with water. Try to rinse off the spiders.
Okay, now that is
Should be 60 feet.
it's one creature. Okay, I just want to make sure it
Yeah.
it wasn't area effect.
No, I'm doing temporary hit points, but
That's
also
fine.
like it's water. Maybe the spiders.
So
will get
arousing splash on pickle. Wake up, and you get 4 points.
There you go.
Was that automatically added?
Looks like it did.
Yeah, you've got temp HP 4.
No.
Temp
Yep.
HP is
Oh,
4.
oh. Okay.
Otto, what would you like to do?
I also have heavy armor. Well, my armor is my innovation, so it's power armor. So I'm going to.
Does it count as heavy armor?
Yes.
Okay.
That is 70 feet. Why is it not letting me go 75?
Because the diagonals frequently count as 2.
Okay, then I'm going to move there
Okay.
for my full move.
Okay.
Keep running. I'll draw them.
Mara.
Eyes explode.
Your aura will be. We'll get to use your aura.
Maybe if people get towards it.
Maybe.
Throw the gold out. Throw the gold out.
Just use all your actions.
Mara, what would you like to do?
Attack me.
Want to dive into the thorns too? Everybody else seems completely immune by it.
They've got more stuff
Clank,
on
clank,
than I do.
One of the rare times that heavy armor helps you.
Well, also AC.
No, well, that's minor.
I'm just gonna yell to, hey, Pickle and Pinkbeard, the help is coming, and I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Help is
It's gonna be
coming.
okay,
It's
guys.
not
Pickle,
me.
what would you like to do?
Okay.
I'll do my turbo run again. Three, 5.
3 square move.
Yeah, was that me right? Why do I move? 1, 2.
If you go that far out, you get 6 points of damage. 6 points
There you
of
go.
damage.
Safety.
Okay.
So I want to go like that.
So those spiders continue to follow and engulf you. Give me a reflex save.
But then they're going to engulf you if they fall you. So I won't.
But you won't be able to go your full distance because it's rough.
Okay.
About 10 minutes in there.
So you are now. You take 9 points of damage from the poison. You take another level of clumsy. And your poison effect goes up.
I wish I could transform into a fire
It
elemental.
removed the persistence already.
That
Or
would
does
have
that
been
rousing
theory.
splash remove the poison?
It removes acid and fire resistance,
Yeah,
but
so
not the poison.
it doesn't remove poison.
I don't know.
Okay, so you should have taken 6 from the persistence. Let me do that.
It might have mitigated it from the temporary hit points. It would have burned through 4 of those, but it didn't give me any resistance.
So 5 points from the ongoing poison. And then I'm going to apply the poison effect to you again. I'm going to assume it treated it as if it was something that it could clear. Because there's no reason why it shouldn't have, it should have left it there. Okay. Big Bear.
Alright. How many squares can you move without being bit?
3.
3.
Without being bit, 1 square per action.
Oh.
Sorry,
So
total.
3.
Yeah, they'll come up on chompy.
Yeah.
With the bear.
And then basically, so if I went my full moves, it would do a stack of
Yeah,
damage.
It would do a bunch of damage, yes. D6 for every 10 feet you move.
Do you have light armor?
Pretty sure we got a medium armor.
Yeah, breastplate.
Wait, breastplate? I thought.
Breastplate is medium.
Yeah.
Is that considered medium, even though it's
I
just a
think so.
breastplate?
Yeah, breastplate is medium.
Half plates when it's not.
It's called a breastplate, but the description is like, well, it's not just a breastplate. It's like
It's a metal plate,
Yeah.
but the end result is yes,
Yeah,
the
it's
thorns
medium
can still
armor.
hurt you. They're not going to do as much,
But they're still gonna do a
but
lot.
they're still going to do damage.
I thought it was. So that's what was doing damage?
No.
I thought it was the
You're the
spiders.
Yes, it is. It is.
Spiders are doing damage also.
That's
Okay.
why you had to make a survival check initially.
He's getting
to harvest
damaged
the
and
thing.
sick.
Okay.
Right, because the spiders are biting him.
Right.
So in other words, I just got to do a survival check, and the spiders, at least for now, will stop biting me.
No.
No.
Two different sources. The thorns are what the running through the thorns will hurt you. If you stay close to the spiders, they will continue biting you, and might do some damage.
Right. You haven't been bit yet.
No.
But he has. He's been able to shake them off faster than they can bite him. That's the reflex save.
So you can go shorter distance and still try to fight the spiders as you go, or you can. I mean, you're going to get a lot of damage if you were to run out. Right?
Mhm.
6 every 10 feet, or no? Because
D6
he's
every
got
10 feet.
medium though. So
It'll
he's
take
got-
some reduced damage. Not sure how much, but it'll be reduced damage, but he takes D6 for every 10 feet worth of total movement he does, if he goes faster than 5 feet.
Because Ben's
So
telling
9
me to just
points per.
run.
Well, yes, he told you to just run. So
Yeah.
you do what you're going to do.
9
Are you
points
just
per
going to
run.
run and get shredded by the thorns, or are you going to stay and get eaten by the spiders?
Well,
Choose thy fate.
yeah.
Death
Or-
by
or you
spiders
can
or
pull
death
your
by
rifle and
thorns?
start shooting spiders.
Which the spiders are tiny, so that's
Correct. You'll kill one spider every bullet.
maybe
that's
more if they're in a line.
Maybe 2 or 3. Yes, I'll grant that.
You need a flamethrower to get these guys.
So what are you doing?
I'm just going to. I
He
got.
wants to go as far as
Yeah, I got full health. I'm gonna take the risk.
Okay, so you're gonna go how far?
Well, it says 3 actions of move would be 55 feet.
Okay, so you'll take 5d6 worth of damage.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and move.
Alright. Oh, it didn't. I think that's right there.
Use the measure tool.
It won't let me use the measure tool
Are you
and.
clicking space?
It's gonna be less.
Oh, you have to do space and.
No, you click space after
draw-
you're done measuring.
draw your measure to go to wherever you're going to go, and
Then once you're there, you press the space bar.
so yes, you can technically run out of the thing if that's what you're looking to do.
Now I'm probably gonna drop dead, but
Okay, you take 8 points of damage,
oh, alright. It was worth it.
and then the spiders engulf the robot.
Yep.
Give me a reflex save.
Yep.
Okay, they sufficiently poison you. Give me a fortitude save. Okay. So you take 5 points of damage from poison. You are clumsy 1.
These rolls are dumb.
What?
The rolls are dumb. Because it fails.
In
And
theory, a
bleeding.
hammer would work great against these things because you could squash a ton at once.
George.
I'm going to measure the official.
I still think fire's the best option.
Okay. Now you'll be able to be engulfed as well.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to heal the druid
Okay.
with land hands. Oh, they got rid of +2 to saves. Oh, wonderful. But you get +2 AC for all the attacks you're getting hit by, and you get healing.
Just behind you.
Okay.
And
As
then
you need delay on healing, so
Hey,
the status bonus to AC doesn't help.
yeah.
Okay.
A previous edition it did.
Save
Saves
both,
also.
yeah.
And then I guess I'm going to attack the swarm.
Okay.
With the sword.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Smack those spiders with that swarm. With that, you can't even hit the spiders.
Yeah.
Okay. Fenris.
Gonna withhold my action. I mean,
Greg.
I can't throw an axe because I can't see them. Right, they're on the ground.
You could throw an axe near the other people that are fighting them, but yeah.
No, it's 5 feet. No, I can't believe this.
If only we had someone who
I'm
could
5
cast
feet
fireball.
short.
If only there wasn't diagonals.
Grr.
Grr.
Okay, so I'll take one move up there.
Okay.
Blank on. Am I gonna be engulfed if I move like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are they extending out to? Is it
They're centered on the two of them.
centered? Okay.
Well, technically they're centered on the goblin
Okay.
for now. Momentarily they'll be centered on both of them.
Yeah. Okay. I'll move.
So you're not making any poison saves. It's just the reflex.
The reflex is the voice. The reflex is the initial attack, and then it's a con save.
Okay,
Before you-
so it is
yeah.
con saves. Okay.
Yeah, for the
I
poison.
just wanted to make sure with that.
Since I withheld my action,
Mhm.
can I start on the outskirts collecting what we need?
They're not ripe. They're not good. I mean, you effectively have to go into the patch.
Okay, never mind.
The deers already had that opinion.
Just take the easy ones.
Yeah.
Why'd you guys go all the way in there? You just get the easy ones.
So I'll take one move, and then
Okay.
I'll move up
Good
there.
stuff is.
And then I will.
That was 2 actions, I think.
Yeah. And then I'll just I'll cast guidance on Pickle, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, these spiders are bad news. If you look at the picture, there's the skull.
There you go. That gives you a +1 save.
There you go. And guidance immunity. Okay. Otto,
So I'm currently engulfed.
you are.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
You get
Failure
+1
roll?
to your to a save. So
Go ahead, roll.
you get a +1 to a
You failed them all
attack
today
roll,
so far.
perception check, saving throw, or skill check before
Go ahead and roll.
the end of my next.
No, you need to roll.
Yeah, it's a reflex save.
Oh, it's a reflex save? I thought you had to activate it. Don't you have to make an unstable device roll?
So basically,
Yes,
if
but
you're
it
getting
still works
bit
no
by
matter
them,
what.
you
Oh, okay.
can get a
I just
+1
Like you can use your
that
today.
yeah.
save.
If,
Okay.
if I can use it
These
against
four,
them.
they
Get a
succeed.
+1 fortitude save against
Okay,
the
so
issues. Probably do the
Fast
reflex.
spiders.
a little less damage.
Okay, so he takes half.
Again, you can just cast
After applying its effects. Okay.
That's your flat check.
And you just click the DC 15 flat check, and it fails.
No more exploding today.
That's right. 1 blast. You got 1 more action.
Then I'm going. No, I can't do explosively. Oh. What?
Just you can't explode anymore, so now you just gotta run.
Okay. Mara?
You guys are doing good.
We collected like 5 berries.
Okay, you took 6 points from the poison. Okay, Pickle.
How far till I'm
I'm gonna
out
be
of the
honest. I
area?
think we stood a better chance against the
Well,
stag
you're going back
lord.
towards the group over here.
Maybe we should spread out and go in.
You possibly go
away from
north,
the spiders.
near where
You could go north.
she is.
That's it.
Yeah.
We lead the spiders.
It'd be
into
two
the stag
rounds to
lord
get to the
beast.
edge that way.
Okay, I'll just move. What is that?
You know, these are tiny spiders.
You guys
That'd
use
be
the
like
5
a
foot
week's
steps
journey
again.
for them.
Yeah. Is that 5, 10, 15? That should be 3.
Okay?
You
Tusk
left
cutter
the
was a
aura.
better
He
idea.
did. He takes 2 points. Bleeding continues. Spiders engulf the 2 of you. Both of you give me reflex saves.
go.
Okay, so both of you are bleeding.
That rolled really good.
Then give me fortitude saves.
Okay. And because my divine health, this only applies to me, not anyone else. If I roll a success against a disease or poison, I get a critical success instead.
Okay.
But then we get the +1 against these saves. Okay.
Yeah.
That should be applied already.
Yeah, it should. You just toggle on.
Okay, so you succeeded,
Okay. So I got a critical.
and Craig succeeded.
And when you're in the radius and you do the flat check for the poison to see if it stops, if it's that type of thing, you get a +1 on the flat check to see if it stops.
That's pretty good.
Good. Well, the bleeding is a bleed. They're cutting you.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
cutting, right.
I mean, it doesn't affect the bleed persistent.
Yeah.
Big beard.
Alright. Now that I'm got a head start, I'm going to just
How far did your war go? 15?
I'm gonna just now. Am I out of the thorns or am I still in?
Yeah. You're fine. I'm fine with you being out.
Alright. At this point, I'm going to just.
Get further away.
Yep. I'm going back to my emotional support horse. Just.
Okay.
And did it.
The other spiders. Look like they come over and engulf Ben again. Give me a reflex save. Okay. George.
I'm going to attack the spider.
Okay. Got him.
Take this.
You killed 13 spiders.
I'm going to attack him again.
Okay.
So
Grab this.
you managed to collect it under.
And then
Like,
They leap out of your way.
whatever this guy was offering, it wasn't worth it. I think we should just
Okay.
burn this forest.
Fenris.
If you guys get them closer, I can help. I don't think there's anything I can do.
no longer bleed.
So you're just gonna wait?
I'll wait.
Okay, Craig.
I'm gonna move. One action there, and then I'm going to give George his favorite spell so he can kill more spiders.
Oh, okay. Give me the runic.
Runic weapon.
Okay.
2d12s. Go kill more spiders.
Okay.
I was annoyed last time.
Otto.
I didn't get there. It's your
run.
favorite spell.
Every single time you cast, you always cast it near the end of the fight, and then it never gets to work. That's
So
a
you
spell
just
cast
take off
at the
running?
beginning.
Well, I couldn't reach you last turn.
Mara.
Granted, I've used it stupidly in the past, but the previous fight, I was just trying to get
Is it such
people
a
out.
thing that
This one I had to
the spiders are mostly like in those groups? You don't know if there's any more spiders that are in
Correct.
the bushes.
Correct.
Um,
These are the ones you're aware of.
right. So I'm just gonna go back to the camp. I'll go over to Pickle here. And
Yeah, Pickle's still in the bushes.
can I try to just like yank them out?
No.
No.
Shove him back in.
You can probably block them if you really want to, but no, you can't just go over there and lift them out.
Over
back
here,
in there.
Pickle.
Okay, so you keep calling them over to you. Pickle.
Oh, did my bleed stop?
So how
it
far
rolled.
do I gotta
No,
go to
yours
get-
did not.
How far do I have to go to get out of here?
Another 2 squares.
1, 2. So I can go. Where's camp over to the right?
Yep. That's where all the horses are.
Run, Pickle,
Well, you
run.
gotta get your 2 squares out.
Yeah. You gotta go 2 squares and then you can take a regular move.
And well, okay, that's on top of her.
That's fine.
So
She was trying to block it anyways.
yeah. 4, 5.
Okay.
That's
So that'd be 3 actions.
That's two, isn't it?
Well, no, because you got 2 squares out,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
one.
and then 1 more. So that's 3.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Big beard.
Alright.
You skipped the spider.
Yeah, I did. Sorry. Hold on.
It doesn't matter. The spider's up next anyway. I can't really fight him.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the two of you. Give me reflex saves.
Oh, wait, roll.
Ah, George passed.
Oh.
He shrugged him off. Give me a fortitude save. Okay. So it's on top of the two of you. But then Pickbeard is going to get emotions from your horse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there until the round's over. I don't.
Okay. The other spider.
All the saving throws around. No, I choose not to go for it.
How did they get that far?
George.
Oh, I'm gonna attack the spiders.
Attack them now. I just didn't want to take damage in the form.
I'm targeting them, right?
I think so.
You see a dot over them.
Yeah. Lots of dots. You miss.
I did miss.
Fast spiders.
Plus 1.
And I missed.
And? Good thing you got that runic weapon.
They don't have to worry about it.
There you go.
Okay. Fenris.
It's too fancy.
Too fancy.
You see a carpet of spiders emerging from the fangberries, heading towards the horses and Bigbeard.
So, I guess all 3 of these rounds, it's not like I had any weapons drawn, so I need to
Draw your weapon.
draw my weapon.
Okay.
It says pickup. I don't know why it says pickup still.
You dropped it last fight. It's still in the field where you left it.
You gotta go back and get it.
That's right. And they eventually check where's our guards. All we have is this sword.
This abnormally large sword.
Yeah.
Alright, so I draw my weapon.
Uh huh.
I get between myself and the horses,
Okay.
and I will do
Yeah, press space.
an attack on the swarm.
Okay. Got it.
Critical?
No.
Ah, yes.
No damage.
Takes no damage?
No damage. Okay. Craig. I mean, you killed a couple of dozen spiders, but there's hundreds. So no effective damage.
You did it. I gotta help other people too.
Hey, Dad. Would it be more effective to use a shield to smash more spiders at once, or him?
Not really. Still an individual attack. I mean, you're smashing spiders, but really against swarms, you want area of effect.
Man, if only I could explode again.
Yep.
And
You
then
move
I'll
twice?
press- Yeah, I'll move twice and then do guidance on the barbarian.
This
Been
been
guided.
guided to all go inside the water and then lead them.
Guide the barbarian.
What water?
Dude,
There's
Optimus Fire.
Okay.
That was the
Otto.
only one I had.
I'm gonna, since my shield won't really do anything right now because it's reflex saves, I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
Pull out my Earthbreaker because it was still sheathed. Two-handed.
And?
Move into the swarm and smash some spiders.
Go for it.
Man, I should probably be a square down, so can actually do stuff with it.
Miss. Mara.
So I can hear or possibly see stuff going on over there.
Yep, you see something going on over there. The horses are suffering some distress.
Okay.
You don't want to get too close to it. I'd go over and down. As long as she's on the edge, she's fine.
Yeah, she's going on the edge.
Is there
You're not a rogue, you don't live on the edge.
you just let's try. Let's see, 15. So just go straight like that and then hit the space bar.
Yep. Except you're measuring. You were measuring from your from in front of you. Measure from you over.
Okay. Oops.
You want to go next to the horse, is where you're trying to get to?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pickle.
Well, I'll do your measure so that you can actually know how far you're going. So, blue is one move.
That mom?
No.
No, it's just it's space for me. It's 15.
Horses.
What is it?
So that's 2 actions.
It's almost like you have to space them out and have people down here getting stuff, and then but now they're coming out and attacking.
And it's not just these 2 swarms; they're everywhere in that area.
So that's 2 actions.
Okay. Okay.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. So the spiders that are inside, well, first you take a point of damage, but you do stop bleeding. So the one inside, give me a reflex save.
Aha!
Okay. Think beard.
Alright. So, I am going to get on my horse and I'm going to just. We're going to just go as far away from these spiders as we can.
Okay. So you get on the horse and run off?
Yeah. Not to where we're completely lost, but to where we're enough of a distance away from the spiders.
Right. You head off.
Yeah.
George?
You skip the spiders if it matters.
Yeah, I did. Okay. It does matter. The other spiders, they are going to move this way through you guys and then up to here. So we got a whole bunch of reflex saves to make. Let's start with Fenris. Okay, you're fine. Craig? Okay, you failed.
Ouch.
So you're already bleeding, so give me a fortitude save. You are now poisoned. So you take a d6 points of damage. 5 points of damage. And clumsy 1. Okay. Then we have the first horse. rolls a reflex save. Passes. The middle horse passes. And the northern horse passes. Well, isn't that nice? 18,
Our
18,
horse-
18.
our
These
horses
horses
have
are
plot
great.
on them.
Mara, give me a reflex save.
Every time the spiders try climbing on the horse just stomps its hooves and crushes
Yeah.
like 50 of
These
them.
horses are apparently
Horses did more
immune.
damage than
You're fine. And then, Pickle, give me a reflex save. No. That one failed. So that is going to make you bleed again. And then give me a fortitude save. Although you're already poisoned, so it doesn't. Okay, so you just take the d6 from the poison itself. 3 points. Okay. George,
I'm gonna attack this spider.
go for it.
Nope. What is this spider's AC?
It's because there's like multiple. It's not just one.
Well,
There's like 7
I'm
billion.
doing nothing for this round, guys. Let's go. Yeah.
Good thing you got that. Fenris.
I am going to take an action and sheath my sword. That way I can handle 2 horses at a time.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Sure. What are you going to do with the horses?
I am going to take them because I can't get all 3. Is that correct?
If you spend your full round, you could probably get all 3 horses.
Get all 3 horses
Yeah.
and move?
You'd have to collect them all.
He said it'll take a full round to collect them.
You could take-
Right, next round you can absolutely lead 3 horses. Not a problem with that. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it'll
just
take the
one.
rest of your other 2 actions to collect the horses to get the reins.
Gotcha. I'm guessing I could collect 2 horses and take those 2 horses.
I'll
then?
give you 2 horses and a move if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're trying to lead 2 horses away?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head over here, leading a couple of horses away. Okay?
Save the horses!
Craig. That's Craig slowly dies. Yep.
So I'm gonna heal myself because I am slowly dying.
But are you collecting berries?
Nope. There
Okay.
we go.
You're feeling a lot better.
Fully healed. And then
We're gonna go back to the hermit and be like, we're sorry, fangberries no longer exist.
So obviously the spiders just like it. That's why they're called fang berries.
Hey, yeah. I've also got heal. Looks like I'm gonna have to move 5.
Okay. Otto?
I gotta get away from it.
I'll move.
man, max damage on the bleed. We're maxing out like every turn. It's still there.
The bleed? Yeah.
Oh, I guess I had poison going too. So
You also have the poison. That doesn't apply, but
it's
the
just
second roll is the
Done.
critical, or the repair. Okay. Mara?
No, we have like a campfire or something going right now, don't we?
Sure. What's your thought?
I was thinking about just grabbing one of the logs and chucking it at the spiders.
That'd probably kill a couple of them, but it won't do
Yeah,
much.
it wouldn't do the whole thing.
Right.
Could we
So
burn
I'll
the
just
horse?
lead a horse away from the swarm.
Okay, so you're just gonna grab the horse and head off?
but you can't
Like-
make a drink.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Pickle.
Now what is it? I have to move 5.
You don't have no movement
No.
restrictions.
Yeah, you're outside
No,
now.
I can get anywhere.
You can take off if
They're not
that's
gonna-
what you
they're not
want.
gonna attack me. if
You're not,
I-
No, they don't have
They
to
don't
attack.
auto attack.
Okay.
They don't have attacks for opportunity.
Unless they're trained.
Then I'd be a lot
I
scared.
probably want to move the. That's 3 actions.
That's not what he wants to do.
you want to just do
And
2.
getting out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, you had to do space to do that. You might want to move your screen over so you can see more of the area.
Unless you want to go join George.
Yeah, go back in there. You would get a bonus on your fortitude saves.
Of 1.
And +1 for against persistent of the bleed. Persistent.
Okay.
Poison.
You got it.
The poison, not
No,
the
you're
resistance.
like
Poison
on
he's not
yourself.
rolling for.
Now click and drag. Okay. So click and drag. Okay, I think you're holding it there too long. Just drag it. Okay, you're like.
What the hell?
So where do you want to go? You want to go?
I want to go with the horsies.
So that's 2 actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Heal yourself.
And then you're gonna take the horse rein.
Do you want to help him?
Well,
or
that's
do you
a-
wanna
That's
heal
like
yourself?
a 3. How do I?
You want to heal yourself?
Yeah, target yourself.
Yeah, but that's like a 3-action heal.
Wait, it's 1 to 3 actions.
You can use a 1-action heal on yourself if you want.
Okay.
I think we would
So
have
target
actually
yourself.
stood a better
Okay.
chance against the stag lords than these
That's
guys.
me.
Cast.
At least we can at least
that
they're
keep
big
my
enough
other
to where
2
we can
actions?
actually
Well,
fight
no.
them.
That's
And then click
alternate.
heal with the 1 star.
Go down.
Down.
Heal 1.
Roll damage healing.
Do you have like Ray of Frost or something?
I used.
You would like laser point 1 spider.
Is that how it works?
Well,
You need something like fireball.
Technically, it does a little bit more than that, but yes.
Okay,
You
so
want, like,
the
acid
spider, you
damage.
take 6 points of damage.
Like I said,
Continue
best
bleed.
bet was to start a forest
George, give me a
fire.
reflex save.
Forest
Got
the
it.
entire area.
So they continue rolling while the reflex is terrible when they attack. Nope. I think they got me.
They did. So you are going to take the bleed.
We need to make note of this place so then when we eventually build up our empire, we need to just exterminate the entire forest.
And fortitude.
area.
Parking lot.
There you go.
Okay. So you're immune to poison, but they keep cutting you.
We're gonna put a wall.
Ben,
Parking lot here.
reflex save.
We just put an IKEA.
Yeah.
Heard those
And a
take
fortitude save.
No, put a Bucky's.
Excellent. Yay.
Okay, so you take a little bit of damage. And you are clumsy.
Did the hermit tell us that this was? No,
No, he was like.
George.
he was getting me some fangberries.
Okay. So since I rolled bad last on the reflex save, I should hit him this time.
You should?
Nope.
Nope.
Spiders
yeah.
have such a high AC. I'm telling you.
They usually do.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, so that is the end of the round, and we're past 7 o'clock. So I expected this to go a little faster than that, but we will end here at this point and then wrap it up next time.